We are so on time today. I gotta do one thing, so I'm gonna give you some tunes. I give you some tunes anyway. I usually do that. Why did I feel the need to announce that? I don't know. I don't know. Why do I announce anything? I don't know.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
Hello? Hello? Is there anyone there? Hello? 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 Hello, everybody! How are we doing on this Wednesday? Oh my goodness gracious, tonight. Lovely to be here. Lovely to have you. Yeah. Let me say hello to you. Goodness gracious, tonight we have Ollie Rios. Thank you so much for 13 months. A third of a team. What they do with it? Don't worry. It happens. It's growing pains. Don't worry about it. 9 Fox Gambit. Thank you so much for 12 months. Flying Terra. Thank you so much for subscribing for the very first time. And you're the same Flying Terra I'm thinking of. I mean, there's not, how many Terras are flying around here? I assume you are the Flying Terra. Sorry, I forgot how to talk. Responsible for some of the fan art I've been seeing recently that I am going to show off. So, you know, you can hold on to your hats for that. Who else we got? Recipe Buchanan, thank you for 32 months. Gert the Frog Enjoyer of Frogs, thank you for 24 months of your prime. Or you didn't do that very well. Prime, that's better. Farah Duggan, Heroics and Xavier and Jack's House and Tikiki and Netro. Oh, I'll get you in 1 minute. Ocean Minnow, hello. Endless Soul and Worday and Ben Moo, thank you so much for 2 months of your prime. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Greets, hello. And Crowley Moment and Snow Yoshi and Curious Corviday and Potato Man. I feel like I have probably said hello to people 100 times, but you know, that just happens sometimes. That's just part of life. That's okay. You know, it's alright. You know, it just do be like that sometimes. You know, you just gotta keep rolling with it. You know, it's all good. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Hi. Oh jeez, I look a bit messier than I thought I did. My hair is a little more like than I thought it was gonna be when I came in here, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't even think about it. Actually, no. You know what? I'm doing something about this right now. I am already going BR back. I'm gonna go put some hairspray in my fringe because if I have to even think about it for a second, I'm gonna go mad. Like, listen, we have things to do today, and the things to do are playing Ghost Trick, not me going, oh, is my fringe okay? Oh, is my fringe okay? Is this my fringe okay? No, that's no good. I'll be back to that. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'm back. I did put what? I did put some hairspray in. You can't really tell, but you'll be able to tell by the fact that my hair will not really have moved in 2 hours. Lady Faust, thank you for 58 months. Hello, hello, hello. Dingo, hello. We have something very important before we do anything else. There's a birthday. There's a birthday in chat. Now, mad stuff, I know. Absolutely mad. But you have to believe me. We do have a birthday. And it is the birthday of Netro! It's your birthday! Woo! La da 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 da. Oi, 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 oi. La da 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 da. Ow! Da 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 da. It's your birthday today. I don't know why I'm holding three. It's your birthday. There were notes in there. I promise. Oi! Happy birthday, Netro! Oi, 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 oi. I hope you're having such a lovely day. Such a good one. Such a very, very good one. I might hold Brie today because my hands are a bit sore. I mean, I know there's not much involved in Ghost Trick, only, you know, you ghost and then you trick. But, you know, how are we? Are we good? Thank you as always for being patient that day. I couldn't stream yesterday. Oh, the buzzing is back. The bees are back. Stop that. Hang on. The bees! Okay, I think it's fine now. Curious Corvid, you got it. It was B-movie. Thank you. Let me see. Okay, I think it did that because I moved it. There's something funky with the cable. Unfortunately, I'm a fool and I forget every single at the end of stream. At the end of every single stream, I got there eventually, that I need to see what's causing that. So I'm setting myself a reminder right now for, what time is it now? It's 1 o'clock. I was pretty on time. You can applaud in your own time, but I was pretty on time today. That was planned, deliberate, because I was getting annoyed that I kept being late for stream. Now, I'm going to set an alarm for, like... Yeah, we'll say, like, 7. No, 6. 7. 7. 7. And I'm going to type in why the mic buzz. Done. Goodness gracious tonight. How are we? Are we well? Are we very, very well? Mr. Easter, you could be right. You could be right. There could be just something funky inside, like at the connector. If it gets buzzy again, please do let me know. I really appreciate it. You're very kind. I could not stream yesterday. I had an hour of sleep the other night. I'm fine now. I had a good sleep last night. I apparently had such a good sleep that at some point during the night, I like grabbed onto McDara's shoulder and started laughing in my sleep and frightened him so bad he could not sleep. So I like absorbed his sleep by scaring him. I do feel a little bit bad. Because I don't remember it at all. Hey Gads, it's working age scale. Lovely to have you. How you doing? Angsty Zucchini, hello. I do feel a bit bad though. Oh well. It is what it is. Thank you for kicking off a hype train as well. What was I going to do? Play the game. But, yeah, thank you. I really wanted to come on stream. You know, I was so delighted with myself. I made the schedule and all. And then it was 3 a.m. and I was, you know, when you're reading a book and you're like, this will really, really get me to sleep. Nah. No, I just meant I read most of, like, I'd say half of the book. So, Father Duke, hello, how are you doing? And because I was reading the book trying to fall asleep, I ended up with a pain in my hand from holding the Kindle. Has that ever worked? You know, Aaron Copper, fair point. It does normally work for me. But, yeah, it's grand. It's grand, you know, it happens. You know what happens? I need to show you something right now. And I don't know if I was gonna say culprit. The culprit. I don't think the culprit is still here, but I want to show some fan art. Did you really pause the song for comedic timing? I would never do that, Warlock. It doesn't sound like me at all. I don't know. We have some fan art that I would like to showcase. First of all, let me make sure this is set up right. From Jester the Spectre. Look how cute that is. Look how cute that is. How cute is that? How is that, you know? It's so cute. Can we give it up for Jester the Spectre? It's so cute. That is like, there is a dress that looks kind of like that I want from a brand called Marble. I'll find it. For you. I'll show you. Oh, Charza says, reminds me of the outfit I wear to Hyper Japan. Absolutely styling. Oh my goodness. Styling. Am I really going to go on a mad run around trying to find this one dress? Of course I am. What do I look like? A coward? A quitter? A fool? Oh no, do you remember the last time I went looking for a dress live on stream being like, I know it's here! I was like clicking through for about 10 minutes before I just had to go, okay lads, maybe it's not here. Oh goodness, hang on. No, I'm looking for it later. Because I have other things I want to show off. There was also a piece of art done, but I love this. This one is by Flying Terra. I mean, I like all of them. I love all of them. This is by Flying Terra. Flying Terra, if you're still here, I need you to know that I love this so much. I love this so much. So much. It is so good. It's so good. The details are amazing. The skirt is to the pants, but like still like the suit and the belt and the... I love it. Dave looks so cool. He's giving it like the you know, Shark is just so happy to be there. I love this so much. The split on the tail, the ears like perked up. This is great. Oh, the aura maxing. It's amazing. It's so cool. I love it so much. Can we please get a wave of appreciation for Flying Terra? Bam, 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 bam. It's so good. I love it. Losing my mind about it. Like, left, right, and center. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much. I do have something else. It's not related to the game we're playing right now, but I do have another piece of art that when I saw it, I was in a public place and I like audibly went, oh! like out loud went, ah! And it's by somebody who I think has literally just arrived. Lovestruck drew me as an Uma Musume. How cute is that? The outfit and everything is so good. Lovestruck, sorry, I know you just got here, but I'm putting the spotlight onto you right now. It is so cute. It is so cute. I love it so much. Who up Umeing their Musume. I haven't played Musume in a few days. They're gonna kill all the horses are gonna kill me. Oh, yay to you. It's so cute. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Gracious and tonight. Oh, I hope you know, like, I genuinely do lose my mind about this. Like, in a good way. If anyone... I'm so confused. Why am I looking at us? No, Yoshi, we're gonna have to talk to you about the Umas. You might want to consult your GP. If any of you ever do fan art, please feel free to use the hashtag... I can use my own keyboard. Cake Jump Art. Or if you don't use social media and stuff like that, but you use Discord, we do have a place over in Discord for fan art. So, thank you so much. You're all too kind. Too kind. Now, do you know what we have to do? First, I need to make sure we're in the right category because I don't remember. Because I'm very smart and I remember things all the time. What are your aptitudes? My aptitudes are like, move a little. I'm not very fast. I wouldn't be a very fast Uma, I don't think. I actually don't. I think I'd be a good sprinter. I think I'd be a very, like, meow, but I wouldn't be great for the endurance racing now. I wouldn't stand a chance, to tell you the truth. Alright, let me get us moving. And zooming. And close this. And close that. Are we ready to play more Ghost Trick? Well, whether or not you're ready, we're going. I've done it now. I've launched the game. You can't stop me. I've done it now. No, I've done it now. What'd be your alt skill name? Oh, I don't know. What would be my alt skill? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I haven't thought about it. Spice bag! Spicy bag! Big stamina regen. I just stop on the track, eat a spice bag, and then like, bing! Can we just take a moment to jam? Okay, so let me bring us up to date with where we were. Oh wait, First, we have an important note from Puffle. Spoiler backseat ghost trick, and I'll turn your liver into a dyer. There you go. You've been told. I have never played this game before. This is day 3. I've never played it before. I had originally penciled in that we'd play this yesterday and today. I don't know how much is left in the game. That is deliberate. That is entirely deliberate. I don't know how many chapters there are. I don't know how much is left. But let me get you up to speed. Last time we did a very normal puzzle that I really, really enjoyed. I had such a great time. I feel like we really got to know a lot. I really feel like, we're past the worst puzzle in the game. And I'm really glad I stuck it out and actually just did it, because otherwise I'd be humming and hawing about going back to the game, so, you know. When you're tired to liver. Oh, goodness. It was the worst one in the game, so I have it on good authority, by which I mean all of you told me. Because I trust you to tell me things like that, you know? Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got. We're gonna go into the game. I'm gonna hopefully remember all the voices. For anyone who's been following on over the VOD's channel, the last VOD was uploaded with a little muted section because I exported the VOD from Twitch before noticing that it had muted audio. I disputed muted audio because, as usual, it was a completely bogus claim. It was released in like 10 minutes, so I do need to re-upload part 2. Sorry about that. But at least the audio will be better. You know, so there's that. Okay, are we ready to go? Let me get the volume. Okay, let's go. I'm so excited to get back to this. These are the same guy. We'll go for the manual save. It makes me feel comfortable. Chapter 10, 11:41 p.m. Ooh. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Judd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. Yeah, 4 in-game hours since the start. What? It's been a big night. It's been a big night. This time, Lynn isn't dead. Oh my goodness. Can we give it up for Lynn not being dead, lads? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. She's not dead! Lynn isn't dead! Woo! She's not dead! Woo! Oi! A bare minimum queen! She's not dead. I'm so proud of her. She's probably gonna die in like 2 minutes now, but look. This time Lynn isn't dead. But the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count. Oh my god, count my blessings just yet. Maybe I should have read ahead before I got too excited. There's still time for her to be dead. Which, like, in the context of most other games, seems a bit mean, but listen. Okay, let me turn up the volume in my ears, because it feels very quiet for me. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Okay. Hello? 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 First we ghost and then we trick. What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but like a ghost that you know. Aculite, hello! I'll be lurking, but I hope you enjoy all the twists and turns. It's been so good so far. It's so good. So good. Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Judd still alive? He had already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad. But, wait a minute. Did you say but? Uh-oh. I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. Oh god, yeah, that was an adventure. About that other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Ooh. Inspector Cabanilla arrested Detective Jode? And you called him Declan Jode. I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, someone's always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. So, who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. Is the Justice Minister dead? Someone has to be dead, surely. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Judd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Oh! Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder. I was hoping we could save him without getting... save him without me getting caught. I had it the first time. We? Oh boy. Do we have another birthday in the chat? Devil of Games. Devil of Games, it's your birthday too! Woo-hoo! Da 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 da, da 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 da. Oi, 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 oi! Da 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 da. Ow! It's your birthday today! Da 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 da. Bow, bounce and da bow. It's your birthday! Oi! Oi, 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 oi! It's your birthday today! It's your birthday today! Your birthday today! 2 birthdays! That's mad. Netro and Devil of Games. On this day today, having your birthday. That's mad. Jeez, that's mad. That's a bit mad. I hope you're having a lovely day, Devil of Games. A very, very nice and very, very nice day. I have made myself a mild caffeine, like a half scoop, so that I can convince myself that I'm having caffeine, you know? And I am, but not very much. A little bit, just to, just keep it spicy, you know? Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can talk to him. Or if he's too dead. No, he's not too dead. Hey. Can you hear me? He's dead, but he's unconscious. He still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to just see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. For the first time today, may I say, it is rewind time. You know, I get a terrible feeling when I say that. It does make me feel like I've done something terrible and wrong. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So it is your man. It is the husband to your one who's writing the spicy novels, who's after running away with the kid. Oh, here we go. Oh, excuse me. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. He's got some big jacket on him and all. His hair is I like his hair. His hair is really cool. This is terrible. He's like the most stressed looking person in the whole game. I mean, Justice Ministry you would be, in fairness. Oh, nothing much is happening. Gaddafi ass fit. Oh god, you're kind of right. I see what you mean. Why doesn't she answer? Uh-oh. What? Is he... He's not okay. Jeez, the poor lad. Is he gonna, like, die of grief or something? Oh my god! Is he actually having a heart attack? Oh, my guy can't catch a break. He died of stress. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both those things just now. You know, if you hadn't thrown them across the room. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say, pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. Oh, I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of the truth. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Why not? Fermented Grape Enjoyer 20. Thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. What's your favorite fermented grape? The guy here, like, the Seeker of the Truth has a name like a racehorse. God, yeah. Seeker of the Truth, the newest Uma Musume launching, I don't know, like in 20 years. Sights of that one, didn't he? Alright, rewind time. Julian, hello, how you doing? Riesling. Oh, we have a Riesling in... I think we have a Riesling in the fridge. That makes us sound very bougie, but like, you know. We do have a Riesling in the fridge. Riesling's nice in the summer, nice and cold. Oh yeah. No need to think too hard about this one. Oh, I can promise you I'm going to think too hard about it. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you better stop there. Okay, so I wonder... Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. It's gone. It's gone. I'm not gonna sneeze anymore. Okay, so I wonder if we can intercept that phone call. Not intercept, but like, you know what I mean. Oh, look who it is! Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Huh? Who is this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? Maybe. Maybe. No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? Uh-oh. My daughter! Is she alright? Tell me she's alright! Hear for yourself. Papa! Help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Has the... Oh! Oh, you... Oh, so they're making sure your man gets executed. Phoenix Hello! It's such a good game. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, everything is interconnected. Everything is interconnected. Ooh. Master Rocket, hello, and Hypermetallics, hello, and that's hello to you. Hi, Raven, hello. Grasp, hello. Ooh. I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You'd do well to remember that. Ah! And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. I'm just gonna move the mic. I'm gonna mute to move it just in case it goes buzzing again. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to sit a little closer to my face. Ooh. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Oh, ice cold. Don't tell the police. Is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. All right. I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. I kind of want to go there, but I feel like we're not going to be able to help him much if we do. But we'll just do it anyway. We don't have to get it first try. It's fine. No, you called me sir. Hello. Apparently made a mistake by missing 2 streams because we went from a garbage yard to court somehow. Oh, no, to be fair, we did... Okay, no, in fairness, we did start in the garbage yard as well. Okay, trace complete. I don't think being here is going to be particularly helpful, and it does mean we're now stuck here. So if we've made the wrong decision... Oh. Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Oh, she just had a recording of the kids. Oh, but the mum made her record it? So she's involved as well. Luckily, I managed to arrange it so that the Justice Minister could hear her voice. But what's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. I think we have gone the wrong way, but... Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot, and I can't use the telephone line either. We fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Man, shut! Some are sweet traps, others are bitter. Don't you understand that? My guy, please do not turn into an insult just because your wife is a piece of work. Okay, anyway, I think I'd better rethink things here. It's rewind time. From beginning. That poor guy does need some therapy. He will be fine. He can get better. There's a better way for him. Okay, so that phone call is going to come through. And then we're not going to leave. Big ol' Rick, hello. Ooh. Okay. I remembered the fast forward button. It doesn't fast forward everything, but it fast forwards most things. Okay. So we're gonna stay here this time. Is the volume okay as well? Sorry, I don't even remember if I asked you. Okay. So. Somehow we need to stop him from slapping his medicine and water away. All good? Very good, because I was looking through one of the VODs for something and it seemed a bit too loud, so I'll keep it around here. Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means. But it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. Is there anything much we can do? This medicine stops the minister's attacks. If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now, but unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. He is a broken man. Like, he's not well. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing! A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. we can get up there. I wonder if we can knock over the water pitcher. Oh, if only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks his pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man. Oh god. Huh? Once water spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it? It looks like there's a way that we could possibly get up to the light. Because all we can work with here... Oh, wait, hang on. Documents. Can we, like... No. I was really hoping we could, like, move them somehow. Imagine being the secretary hearing all of this from the other room. Like, an excuse! A miserable excuse for a man! I wonder if there's a way we can distract him by flapping the flag. I don't see anything else we can interact with. Okay, no, I'm just kind of keeping him cool now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we can't, like, rock that. I was just making sure. What a shabby excuse for a man. Okay, so. I can't see a way unless... Oh god, no, he's really in the horrors now. Ghosts thwarted by the child safety cap. Genuinely. I wish I could, like, control his pen. He needs Nick. What, like Nick Yarrelt? Or, like... Also, hi, is it Taliani Vryn? Vryn or Vroin? How you doing? He needs Nicolas Cage. I'm just stopping at this occasionally to see is there anything I can do. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. I don't know why I tried to dial the phone. What a befitting room for this man. Huh? It looks stately, but it's filled with nothing but useless trash. When in the past, I can only... Oh, when in the past, I can only use the line to make a call when someone else is doing it. Okay, so something has to change. Oh, feck. Uh-oh. Oh, wait! Hang on. Oh, never mind. I think I may have missed my opportunity. No, I haven't. Not necessarily. Okay, no, I think... Surely not. That's very down to the wire, like... Wait. I just have to get this medicine to the minister, but there are only a few seconds left. It isn't enough time. Okay, we don't have time. Happiness escapes us just as we're about to plug it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope too. Clearly someone here is overly naive. Anyway, there isn't enough time to do anything in this state. I think I better rethink for the beginning. Oh. He may have just said something constructive. Let's try again. I feel like it's gonna be the Rube Goldberg puzzle again. Sometimes I get the thing of like, am I overcomplicating this? Or do I actually need to make it that complicated, you know? I wonder... I feel like we can flap the flag for a reason. And I wonder if it has something to do with when... Oh? Oh, okay, we've actually skipped the phone call. I didn't realize. Even Sissel is shocked. He's like, he's helping? Maybe I can just give it give one of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like... No. At the very least, this is a fairly fast puzzle. So we don't have to, like... We don't have to go through hell to get back here. And we can actually see what's happening, you know? Such unparalleled cowardice this man has. Before I get the medicine to him, I think I have to buy some time. Oh. Okay. We have to buy some time, but... He's on the phone. He's just after getting off the phone now. It's too late to go through the phone. We can't trick through these. It does feel like there's something to do with going to something else via where the medicine goes. But I have to wait for him to, like, slap that down off the table. And just skip saving him, get life insurance instead. Okay. Ravi, how you doing? Hello. Okay. I feel like this one might be just, like, super down to the wire, although... I did say I wanted to cause a distraction, didn't I? I think it might be too late. I think I might have spent too long. Oh, feck. I don't know if I have time to do it now, but... Can I go? Yeah. Go. I don't think I have time. I think he's about to die. Unless... I mean, I feel like knocking a picture off the wall is a decent distraction, but... No, he doesn't care. He doesn't see it. I think I'm going too far. I think it might be to do with the picture. I think it might be a little closer to home. Yeah, the heart attack is much more distracting, or whatever is happening to him is much more distracting than anything else. Which, like, fair enough. You would be pretty distracted by having a heart attack, in fairness. So flapping the flag didn't seem to do anything. And I just need to flap the flag harder. That's okay, I've read this already. Because your man did give us the hint about the water. Oh, feck. Okay, we're down to this again. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we got it! We steadied it! It was the flag! He's alive! See, I'm telling you, have a drink of water, you won't die. It's great. There. That should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make his mind up whether to live or die. He can't decide whether he should live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Okay, excellent. So we've changed fate. He's changed his fate. Ooh. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get to where the medicine is. And we're not under as much... Well, we are still under time pressure, but... I wonder we'll have to wait for him to do something. The minister's fate has changed, but the situation still seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Oh! I think when he holds... Okay, no, this might be too late. I think I have to go back further. Yeah, I have to go back further. I have to go back from the beginning. The game's getting mean now. They really want you to pay attention. But at the very least, it does still skip the phone call. So we have to let the time pass. We have to let it go right down to the wire. Oh, wait. No, this is from the actual... Did I go back to the wrong point? No, I didn't. So there has to be an opportunity for me to get up onto the light, I think. So then we have to go onto the jug, and he's going to hold it up, I think. There we go. Ah, haha. So now we are the ceiling fan and light. There, that should help. At least now he's got some water. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered. Wishy-washy man. Sick. So we did get the fate changed, but because we had to do something at the very last minute, it did count, but it didn't help us. Oh, we're Newman. We're Newman. Spin harder. Spin. Spin harder. Time has passed. Oh, wait. I can become the paper. Of course. Oh my goodness. You think after the rolled up bits of paper in your one's writing place, I would have twigged that sooner, but there we go. Very good of all these sheets of paper to land so neatly, you know? Oh, okay. Time for the next step. Face Daniel, hello. Time for the next step. How about this medicine bottle? I also just realized that my camera is like way sideways. Ah, it's fine. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. But how's a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? Guess I'll just have to use my head instead. What, like a golf club? So, the swinging the sword thing didn't really do the job. But this thing's pretty heavy. It's got a good swing to it. It's sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle in two, though. It's not long enough. No, it's not. Such a reckless man. Huh? Only cowards like to keep weapons around. What a truly dangerous thing to have around. In any case, I bet I could use this sword somehow. Turn the hanging basket. Rocket. That's not at all what I think I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I actually need to turn that at all. Well, unless No, we can't become the fruit. No. There is something we can do with the sword. Let me think. I don't think I can turn him around, is the only thing. I don't know why I thought turning that around would help. It was a great idea at the time, you know? I think I needed to... Oh, I think I needed to rock it in the other direction. I think I need to rock it in the other direction. Let's go again. Let's go again. Okay, so we can start spinning this. We can get over there a little faster this time as well, because I actually know what I'm doing. Well, at least I'd like to think I know what I'm doing. We can go... Very cool. So, if we knock that fruit out... I think it might land right on top of the sword, and then it will be long enough to hit the bottle of medicine. Stay with me. Oh! Behold my genius. Just don't worry about it. Just don't... Don't worry about it. That was so close. The swing had just a little more reach to it. I think I better look for something else. Damn. Oh, well, you know. Can we crumple this up? No, we can't. No shame in being short an inch. Is that a short joke? I wonder what else we can... Is there anything over here we can move? Wait now. Wait now. That is a globe. But now the problem is that's a little too far away. That looks really good. If only the medicine bottle was in that swing. I bet it'd go flying, but to the wrong side of the room. I think I'm starting to form a plan here. That's news to me, Sissel. Okay, so how can we get it moving in the other direction? Still can't interact with that as such. Oh, you're right, you did stab Antarctica. Ah. Okay, so I feel like knocking this down is probably not actually helpful at all, is it? It's a pretty light frame for its size. There's sure a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man! Oh my god, come on. Huh? He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Oh. Order the objects are dropped in. Pia Pandora, hello, how are you doing? Let me use my brain for a second. So, oh, and Goose Straight, hello. Order the objects are dropped in. But they're not dropping near each other. And I'm trying to find how do we get some sort of collision or interaction. Leo, hello. Oh, wait. Wait a second. I think I just had an idea. Actually, let me just think it out in my brain first. Seal the Steel, hello, thank you for... Oh my goodness, 40 and 9 months. How are you? Come in, come in, come in. Cake slept so bad she turned into a ghost. I'm a ghost. I have an idea. Let me use my brain for a second. So, this globe, right? Oh, fuck. Time is passing. This globe fell onto here, right? That's great. This, I can move. I'm pretty sure I have the option to swivel this around. So I wonder if we can turn that around and have a spin off in the other direction. I'm gonna try it. I think that might work. I like puzzles like this where I feel like I'm making incremental progress. Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I suppose. Maybe. Okay, so we're to here, so we can go to here, to being medicine bottle. To here. Now, I might not get it this time, but I just want to see if I am right in how that's going to work. Let me arm up. Salute. No wonder then, if I turn this around and then go onto the globe and start spinning it like crazy. Ooh. This urn is pretty light. Once the urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. Guess I better think carefully about what I drop and when. Wait. I think I can roll the globe over. So if I now go up, knock that picture down, I think I can make like a ramp. I think. I might be wrong. Why didn't I do the other one the other side? Don't worry about it. I think. I think. Just stay with me. Close the curtain. Get up them stairs. I'm so... What? Roll? You know, I have still an idea. We're not done yet. Because I can knock that other urn. And I think then... I think that urn will then, like... knock the globe forward. So if I turn this around and then I go up here and I shake this. Oh, I'm so Whoa! Oh, sorry. So genius. My medicine. Oh! Oh my god! He ate them like Tic Tacs. There, the minister finally took his medicine. I think maybe he even took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules of water. Why doesn't he know that? Oh, cut the guy some slack. There, see? What if he just... I was really worried he was just gonna go like... and just drop dead. Fate averted. Oh. Whew! That was not work. That was I really liked that. I liked that. I liked that puzzle. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Oh. 2 loud pops as his kidneys explode from taking too many. Oh. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows in his brow are even deeper now. Oh. And apparently our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anybody coming near me. Oh. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. Oh, what? You know, Nate Dogg, there is a mad, like, Pokemon DS/3DS sound font thing going on. I'm really into it. I know that's just the sound of that console, but... So please, please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call for the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Huh? Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems now he wants to dodge his punishment. But... what? When he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No. Nor. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. Death penalty's messed up. Lumpy, thank you so much for 5 months. How you doing? So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? Well, I was simply performing my duty. His duty. He is a slave of duty. As Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. He was also allowed to bypass a prosecutor and directly appoint himself as a defendant. Yeah, court system messed up. Sissel! There you are! Sounds like the minister's being very stubborn. That's right, he is! Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. Maybe we should just let him die. No! The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. And he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn what I'd learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. I was really afraid we were going to hit her with a glow by accident as well. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. Like, the man is stressed enough. I misread that. I thought he was married. Do you think you could carry me? Alright, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Not very leggy, is it, having no hands? She looks like she's gonna go over and kill the Justice Minister. Like, if that doesn't look like a threat. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this thing... pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please, pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? Yeah. Grey Matter, hello, thank you for 11 months. Have to remember, oh, that's a good point. When there's something funky in this in Ace Attorney about the justice system, it's based on the Japanese system, which has a 99% conviction rate. Yeah, the Japanese criminal, like, court prosecution, the whole system is very messed up. It's very messed up. But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me! Ah, so now I'm a dream, eh? Yeah. Yeah, because he's spoken to him once when he was gone 4 minutes back. He can hear him now. Mr. Minister? We know. We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Oh, that's it. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him a second time. Your medicine! Your medicine! Oh, oh. I think we did just give him another heart attack. Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner's escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. Amelie. But what if the execution isn't the right thing to do? Oh! I don't think this guy's cut out for the job. I'm not sure anybody is, but come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing like that, he's gonna die again. Well, what can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. Oh, I suppose at this point... At this point, we can go through the phone and see that the daughter's not there. Now, we've already seen it, but, you know. We need to prove it. Dan says, if I remember correctly, they can detain you in pre-trial for weeks. Oh yeah, and the entire time do interrogations of the recordings without obligation to inform the defense of evidence in their favor. It's true. It's true. It's why a lot of people are afraid to press charges for, like, petty crime in case somebody literally gets put away for 6 months. In Japan. That's why the crime rates are so low. It's not that there's no crime. It's that people don't want to press charges in case somebody gets, you know, locked up for something quite small. And, yeah, it's messed up. Anyway, that's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. In the only way I know how. Through the telephone! So we should still have access to this place. This one. There we go. Now. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Ministry to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. Bare minimum king! Bare minimum king! So I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. No. We got new illustration! Elegy of a Gentleman! God, look at the angle of that ribcage. Kilvana, hello! Thank you for 11 months! 11 of them. Jeez, that's a few. I hope you're keeping very well. Very, very well. Save our data and continue playing. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jode to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution's a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. Ooh. What took you so long? Oh my god, is it Matt Smith? It's Matt Smith!
Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap.
Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Why'd they make her like that?
Ouch! That hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. It's the physical abuse that really does it for me. Yep. That's right.
What a guy. Huh? Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please.
Yes, yes, always keep a smile on the lady's face, right, my dear?
Oh, he's gonna hit her with that,
Milady. So lovely to see you today, milady, tips Fedora. Have my gold, kind lady. You've earned my updoot, kind lady. You know, you're not like the other women. You're different. You beat the shit out of...
Anyway.
See? See that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear.
I hate this guy so much. Oh, Snowy Yoshi! Now we're going into,
Thank you, kind lady.
Whew. Yes, a wry smile. I give him a really strong Cockney accent away, adds way more charm. If I could do one reliably, I actually would. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. I'm going out for a fresh of breath air after that. You're on guard duty.
All right, I'll. All right, I'll dream of you until you return.
Half believer, thank you for 59 months. Sorry to hear that noise as soon as you came in. I hate this guy. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest?
I will, beauty. I was just taking a little breather.
Cake, how's it feel knowing you've said this man's lines out loud? And I have embellished them. Could I really use the word embellish for what I've been adding on? Not sure. Oh no!
Rope? Lamp oil? Bombs? Kidnapped Justice Minister's daughters? It's yours, milady, as long as you give me enough attention.
Thank you for your contribution, Nerg.
Beauty.
It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me too. Wait, then why did they have the recording if they actually had her there? I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it's giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've just been in this place before. It's a Rube Goldberg machine, kind of like what we saw in like the birthday room. Taking something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those that the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing, before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. I just had a... You know when you're consuming multiple types of media at once? Not like at the same time, but like interchangeably. I was like, oh, I wonder if maybe they actually kidnapped Missile. Maybe Missile is in there. Why would they want Missile? Because one of them can probably talk to dogs. No, I've actually interwoven the book I'm reading right now and what we're doing this minute. Like, no, we're not gonna find Gaspode the Wonder Dog inside that feckin' case. Although, good trick if you could do it, in fairness. How far does this go? Pretty far, but not far enough. I shouldn't be able to swing this one because it's not really, like, hanging down off of anything. So you'd find a way to get down off of here. Oh, wait, hang on. This looks promising. What is it? A door. Oh. I wonder if we can knock something down and then just, like, knock it across the room. I think I actually see what's happening here. Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost trick are kind of addictive. No, I'm not reading a book about a dog kidnapping. I'm reading The Truth. Which sounds like a self-help book, but no, it's one of the Discworlds, and there's reasonable evidence that Gaspode was witness to it. And without spoiling anything about the universe for anyone who's not read it, there's somebody who might be able to interview the dog, but they don't know where the dog is. Or if they do, they're taking their time. I think there must be a way for me to, like, burn this. Wonder if I can get the candle to, I don't know, burn brighter! Literally exactly what I was hoping for. So then I think that will set the star loose. Yes! Uh-huh. I also read The Truth. It's good! I've read quite a lot of it very quickly. I've also read a few of the books out of order. So I read Thief of Time before The Truth, and I think it was supposed to be the other way around, but look, that's neither here nor there. We've learned. So if we swing this... Is that going to be enough? Meow. Oh, yes it is. Oh. Up. So then I wonder if we can get onto here. Wait. We can make that spin faster. I don't know if that's quite what we need just yet. But it's not what we need. Let's have a look across here. We can lower the shade. Move the candle sconce. Oh. This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I create a new core. Let's just kill someone. Mantle clock doesn't do anything. This shelf's suspended by very thin cords. Oh! If something can break, it makes me want to break it. Let's rock it! Sissel starts a house fire. Ah. I don't think we're going to break it like that. Oh. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I mean, we can go back. It's fine. So there's a way to do something there. Skellig Stardust, thank you so much for 6 months. Oh my goodness, you poor thing. Swollen rolled ankle. Oh no. And waiting results of Lyme disease test. Can we please get some goodness for Skellig Stardust? Jeez, I hope you catch a break soon. That's some carry on. That's some serious carry on. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oh, you poor thing. The way you get around this game is it's so clever. It's so clever. I really, really like it. Okay, so that looks like a lightable candle. So we go to here, then to here, then back up. Oh, if we go to here, and then back up this way. I feel like we need to almost like pass a flame. Hang on. We need that to come back around. So we can hop back onto it. I'm gonna see if spinning this faster makes it... Okay, it's doing something. Oh, wait. So now if we go back down, I think we can open that door to knock that ball across the way. Uh-oh. To there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to... Whew. There's anything we can do here. No, we can make it burn brighter, but we can't move it, I don't think. I'm hoping that's helpful. If it's not, then that's alright too, I guess. Milk and cookies moon! Anytime. Anytime. We're here to have a good time. I hope you're having a good one too. We go to there, to there, to there. Okay, the ball is here. And the ball also lets us go across to here. So there's a party popper we can fire. It's a cake box. We can fire... Both of these party poppers can be fired. Can this do anything? We can spin this, apparently, and bring it back up. I don't know. Oh, it also goes back down. It's all one motion, so we can't, like, hop off. Huh. We can't jump off of it. Definitely nothing we can do with cake box. Let me just try... Oh! Oh, feck, he's awake. Oh, he doesn't care.
Just my imagination.
I think I see what we have to do. I think I was right about the moving fire around bit. So I think if we go all the way back up, speed the fan up, and then get the candle to burn brighter, we can set fire to the little bit on the end. and have that then light the other candle that's like right down there. The brain is so activated, lads. I'm feeling very smart. Actually, wait. I don't remember how long that stays burning brighter for, but we'll just do it like this anyway since it lined up. So if we spin this faster. Yes! Still, Rat, are you doing? I kind of see what you mean. Like the little puzzle element. Sure, we all love a little puzzle element. So now we have some fire. Love that. Love that for us. I wonder if we can... No, I don't think we can move any of these. But what we should be able to do is there's another party popper. Now, it's a little closer to your man, but I'm sure it's fine. Empty outside the low seems like a safety hazard. Ah, it's fine! I mean, who makes the rules around here, you know? Okay, so let me think then. This one's a little closer. So if we set off this party popper... Does he want to go back to sleep? Yes, he does. Oh. Just my imagination. That's what he has to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Oh, Sissel, we are about to be Newman. I think we can, like, wrap up that bit of ribbon on this or something. Oh my god, I'm so smart. The brain is doing things today, lads, I'll tell you. So now we should be able to go straight across to this case. And open the trunk. Oh! She is a cup holder and a book! I had a feeling it wasn't the daughter. I was like, that wouldn't make sense then for them to have the recording. It's... I remember her name. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Sissel, you dumbass. Camila! Yes, Camila with a K, isn't it? She doesn't look very distressed. She's like reclining this.
Just my imagination.
Hup. Beauty is going to kill him. Now maybe that's what he wants. We don't know. What's with the fun book and juice?
Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I know I'm not doing a very good job of it, but that's what I like about you, Beauty. You always know how to hit me with that big stick. I wanted to treat our guest well.
How about treating me well? Oh! There's no coming back from that. I'd like some bread and milk, please.
At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash.
Do you think she sends him away to, like, the shop down the road just to be rid of him for 5 minutes? Hey, mister.
Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps. All you have to do is ask.
Have I been kidnapped? Oh, he's fucking bowing.
Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience.
Don't say those awful things about this house.
Huh?
This house is where I used to live.
What?
What? Okay, for just picture the moment, all right?
So he's been talking like this.
But just let's just allow him one thing. Let's just allow him to say this. What?
I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, Beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house?
Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location.
Oh, I see.
It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, the self-awareness does actually make him worse somehow.
Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone.
Sorry. I'm cool. You just read your book and drink your juice. Isn't she like... Sorry, that was my stomach. I have eaten, don't worry. Isn't she like an adult? Or like at least like late teens? Maybe she's not. I got the impression because she was living with Lynn. I got the impression that she was like older. She's hardly actually the kid. Or like another kid? A mystery kid? Yeah, she like now she kind of seems like she's maybe like 12, 13 max. Before, in the scenes before, she seemed like a little older, but not like old, but like maybe like 18, 19. But now, huh. I want to go home. Not quite yet. Well, she seems comfy at least. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house. What's going on here? I keep saying trick time in my own head to myself the same way as
Tax time. Trick time.
how much?
Everything. Just guess.
How does Beauty's hair do that? I don't know. But surely some cosplayer somewhere has found a way to make a wig like that with like, I don't know, accessories and such. Wait, what in the world? Why does the little lady have a Core of the Dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else saved her. There's another ghost doing tricks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, you don't. Oh. I think I have it figured out. I think it's Joel. Because he was able to talk to him. Although, no, he was able to talk to him. He was able to, like, sense him. I think? I could be wrong. That might make no sense at all. It might be completely in the wrong direction, but, like... I'd better ask her what happened. But no, that doesn't make sense, because how could he... Although he has been out... He hasn't been out since. That doesn't make sense. There's no way he could have actually gotten to her. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile? I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla. So it is her, I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Oh, I forgot there's no secrets of the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't... Excuse me. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. So, you're in the Balatro dimension, Camilla. Oh my god. You're in the Balatro dimension, Camilla. Have a banana. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Cake, why do you just have that? Why would I not have that? Oh, sorry, that's another one. Why would I not just have a deck of cards next to me? Actually, I need to just take a second to put this back in the box, because otherwise it will sit here, out of the box, and I will knock it over, and then I'll have to play 52 card pickup. Actually, probably like 57 card pickup, considering this is jokers and stuff. Anyway. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy! Sissy, eh? What's the deal with the kidnapper? I can't believe she's called him Sissy. Oh my god, no. Short for Sissel, of course. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. McPardon? She's 12. She doesn't know any better. I mean, there is like a... There's a clothing shop, I think, in the Netherlands called, like, Sissy Boy. I swear, I'm not making this up for comedic effect, because when I saw it, I had to do, like, a quadruple take, because I thought I was imagining it. And I was like, surely I'm just misreading it, and it's a funky font. No. Kilvana, yeah, you've seen it. You've seen it exists. Yeah, clothing store named Sissy Boy in the Netherlands. It's real. Oh, apparently, Ravi says they're in South Africa as well. Yeah. Richard Spears says, isn't Sissy Boy a candlestick company? No, that was just when the butcher and baker tried to insult him, but he wasn't too put out about it, in fairness. Now, I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsic Park. But that's the park. That's the park where the thing happened, I think. Where Joel shot your man. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsic Park, eh? What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. Tell me more about the music box. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage and us knocking it out of the ceiling. Guess where it was? In the Christmas tree? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. You know. You don't humor me. Oopsie. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes of the park just before it happened. Just before you're kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. She did very well. I mean, like, under that stress, I don't know if I'd do so better. So the music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. Tell me about yourself. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missel. Lynn's like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is... gone. Oh. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, that's not it. My dad... Her dad is Joel? Jode? I keep forgetting what his name is. I'm sorry. Jode? Not Joel. Her dad's the spitting fish? Maybe I should just start calling him Joel. No, I'm not going to start calling him Joel. That's mean. And it's all because of me. But why is it all because of you? What? What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your dad is Detective Jode. That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. What do you remember? It was Mom's birthday that day. No, not Detective Jork. Detective Jorts. Porcelain Maid's at least detective. Every time I almost say Joel, I'm like, Joel Porcelain Maid? My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. Sorry, I was kind of halfway through opening the bottle and I needed to take a sip and I couldn't stop at that point because it felt a bit awkward, you know. Gotta put on my detective jorts. You have your thinking cap. Your thinking cap and your detective jorts. It's pronounced like how? Jowd? Jowd. How now? Jowd. Detective Umamusume Pretty Horse Derby, that's crazy. Gold Chip would be on the case. By which I mean she'd just kick everyone into the face. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. Oh no. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camila. Why is it dark? No! No! Why? Camila, why did you hook a Rube Goldberg machine up to a gun? I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption, and I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. Oh, she's gonna have trauma. She's been working that trauma out for years. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. He took the fall for it. But it still doesn't make sense. Somebody must have interfered with it. Like when she wasn't looking. And then why was that machine moved? No, there's something else going on. There has to be something else going on. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. Oh. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is so unbelievably tragic. Oh my god. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jode's daughter? Jowd? I keep saying it wrong, I'm sorry. I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know! Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy. You're not gonna talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but... I'm gonna rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay. But we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy! Update of the phone book. Oh, there he is. Mineral Wasser says, I swear Cake Jump was just a Xenoblade Chronicles character. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to assume it's a compliment, and I hope it's a compliment. Or at least I hope at least it's funny. Never play Xenoblade. How are you doing though? Welcome in. How are you keeping? Excuse me. What took you so long?
I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late, and all the shops are closed.
So why didn't you break into a shop? We're leaving this place right now.
What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here?
Yes, and he's the one who chose this location.
Huh. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal.
Be quiet. It can't be helped. Shogunai. She absolutely says Shogunai in the original. Nobody says the phrase "it can't be helped" unless they're directly translating Shogunai. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. I don't think any of his senses are particularly strong.
All right, as you wish, Beauty.
I feel it. I sense something here, in this room. I love her hair. I'm so obsessed with her hair. I'm kind of obsessed with her as well. I kind of love her. She's absolutely evil, yes, sure, but... God forbid women do anything, am I right? Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. Okay. All right. We're leaving.
Pardon me, little lady.
Oh my god, she doesn't even get to keep the book! Jeez, I know I know seats on flights are expensive, like, come on. All of a sudden I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady's gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Ooh. 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 We have to keep going. We have to keep going. Okay, so we've gone past midnight at this point. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lynn what I found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla! Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part's a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could just be coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Oh, she's not standing back for anybody. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah! How could I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. Oh. And I believe I'm being watched. I can't let the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? Huh? Oh, who's this? Oh, who else could it be? Hooey! Miss me, baby. Inspector Cabanela. Oh, look at the walk of him. I kind of missed that. I have a little report for you, Minister. How does his coat do that? The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. What? You just brought him in for a walk? Detective Jode, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried... I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and a student. It brings a tear to my eye. Huh? Oh. Oh. Lynn doesn't really know that Jode is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. Oh. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jode could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know 2 things to be true, and in 2 things only. 1, he was given the death penalty. And 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? Oh, get his ass! For your own selfish reasons. So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on. Including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jode! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... Uh-oh. Wait, I don't know if I can get past him. Oh, I can. According to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her. But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Huh? And so the kidnappers grabbed Camila by mistake instead? Apparently. Amelie and Camila are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. Oh. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camila to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Alright, you asked her to bring the music box. Camila. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die, and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. How did she put in? How'd she do that? How'd she do that? Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camila. What? Camila? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No! It can't be! And by the way, Camila told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camila herself. What? I forgot we hadn't told Lynn this yet. What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that'll be the end of it. Camila won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. Excuse me. Fuck! I'm cured. I'm cured. No more hiccups. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. Yeah, like, if he dies now, she's an orphan. Like, come on. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Oh! Is it true? What Camila said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Tell us the truth. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work, and she went in first. I still feel like something happened to place that gun there. There's no way. Like, she was a kid, but kids are smarter than you think sometimes, especially if they're setting up something that they're putting a lot of like care into, if they're working on something, you know. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camila, just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camila told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. It made an impossible move. An impossible move? Camila was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Sorry, there's like a hair stuck in my face. Okay, I'm cured. Right, that was an antique gun that I had on display for years. So yeah, it shouldn't have been loaded or anything. So it wasn't part of the lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of the Cupid. Cupid? It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew is I had to protect Camila. I made a small Adjustment to the scene. And turned myself in. Adjustment? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. But God, come to think of it. There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. Fast thinking. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption, but one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean... And that detective still thinks it's a music box! So the murder weapon has been in the music box the whole time. Thank you for the water. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When it was all done, I turned myself in. So let's talk about the powers of doubt. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of. Even me. Okay, no. I was gonna say, I wonder if the mum, like, became a ghost and used ghost powers to somehow stop the contraption from, like, killing all 3 of them. Or 2 of them, but she couldn't save herself. It's a bit of a stretch. It's a bit of a stretch, but... But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. Powers of the dead, right? That day in that room... Oh my god. I'm so smart. Powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There's a couple of other people who know about those powers. The ghost trick! Oh my god, wait. But how? The Cupid may have moved with a ghost trick. Everything there, I think. A couple of things. There was something funky going on. But then the person who used it would have to be dead. The kidnappers who abducted Camila knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jode. There's still a little time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Oh. Oh. Detective Jode. Is what you just told us now true? Is it? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jode. And of course, little Camila didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. I would... Oh. Oh. Oh my god. No. Maybe. No. I wonder if it has something to do with the guy he shot in the park. Because I think that's too far back. Because this happened 5 years ago. That in the park, I think, was like 10 years ago. But I wonder if there's something to do with that. Every single thing that happens in this game seems to be connected to something else. So then, the blue people, they are blue. The people are blue, in fairness. I wonder if that had something to do with them, and they wanted to take some sort of revenge on him. And somehow, I don't know how the hell, because the ghost is only supposed to last until like the morning. Like, you know, by the time, however long passes, I don't remember exactly how long. It's a bit of a stretch, and I don't know if it would fully make sense, but for Camilla's sake, she's gonna prove it. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, hands up if you have the conspiracy theory corkboard going with all the pins and the red string. Thank you, Detective Jode. Lynn, where's that music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun's important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jode. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter's been kidnapped. I just can't go off to die without doing something. He's kinda real for that. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. But I feel like he's somehow involved. Other than just being a righteous little... insufferable little... It feels too pointed that he would be so willing to turn on, like, his best friend. He's a turd! Exactly! Exactly. It feels too pointed that he would so willingly turn on, like, his supposed best friend. Now, I know his ego is the size of, like... I don't know, a small country, but... Oh my god, this is so good. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla, in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend. In more ways than one. My god. What say you, minister? May we have your decision? Don't make this man do anything. He's so unwell. Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume enforcement. Oh my god, the way he bows makes me want to get sick. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. Especially not that low. See, it's weird. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a pickup prison van to pick him up, then pick up prison van, the prison van in which he gets picked up? Sorry, I just couldn't stop myself. Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. Oh, we forgot. I actually completely forgot about the two that we saw really close to the start, who were also blue. Your man with the revolving painting in his room.
The guy who talks kind of like this.
That guy. I forgot about that guy. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Yeah, where did he get that chair? I suppose you do Ghost Trick is perfect, those who know game. Those who don't know. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate?
Trick time.
Mira K. You made the choice to say this, so I'm going to read it out. Mira K says, no deep dabbing in Daddy's office. You made the conscious decision of your own free will to say that. Mira K, how are you feeling right now? Can we get a live react from you? How you feeling about now? How's things? You talk about it? No, it's okay. That's cool. Like, no pressure or anything. It's all good. We already talked to him, but I wonder if there's anything else to say to him. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter's the one who's kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife's ever gonna answer the phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right. But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter, but is there a way? Surely. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can't hear you! La 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 la! I'm sure you've heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's somebody else who I trust even less. Oh yeah, who's that? Me! Oh god. This lad. Gee, detective, how come the Justice Minister lets you have 2 executions in one night? Oh god. I was reminded of this because of the G wiener meme and the electric chair. Stay with me. Have you ever seen those things that cook hot dogs, but you're pretty much just like putting an electrical current through them? I was just reminded that those existed at some point. That's all. Sorry for reminding you. I'm sorry for telling you if you didn't know. Gwen Tarantino's in the possession of a uni degree on sleep for 1,000 working hours. Gwen, congratulations on the degree! Congratulations, I'm so delighted for you. Also 5 minutes, make the most of it. Oh, Gwen, I'm so happy for you. The spinning ones, good way to explode a hot dog. The hot dog carousel. How do I... What do you mean G Wiener and the... G Wiener and the electric chair sounds like a terrible, like... Sounds like a terrible short story. Like, it kind of sounds like it could be a radio drama. Somehow. Next up, G Wiener and the electrical chair. Okay, sorry. I just kind of I was trying to like relax the middle of my brain there for a second so that I could actually take a moment and look up the electrical chair. No, not the electric. the electric chair for hot dogs, I guess. Hang on. You know what? I could just look it up on the PC, but I actually don't want to. Cake Google. I'm not looking up a picture of an electric chair. Stay with me, okay? I promise I didn't make this up. Okay, I'm gonna try and get an actual picture of this. Hang on. Let me just tab out of the game. Let me just tap. Come on. Let me tab out of the game. I promise. I promise I didn't make this up. I can't just Google electric chair for hot dogs. God, what the hell is it called? Hot dog electric cooker. It's none of these things I'm looking at. I found it. No, that's a video. I don't want to play a video. I just want an image. Sweet Jesus. So this is a thing that cooks hot dogs. It's from like the 60s or the 70s. And it cooks the hot dogs by putting an electrical current through them. It's terrible. And yes, very dangerous. Somebody thought this was a good idea. It's not what I expected. I mean, like... Yeah, like... I mean, first, look at the state of the metal, you know? You can put your fingers on both ends. Can you think of any reasons that, they don't make these anymore? It looks like the spare part from a saw contraption. It really does. Like a medieval torture device. It's not child safe. I mean, geez, I'll tell you that, but, Oh, no, I can't show you that. It's not, like, illegal. Oh my god, wait, there's... I found another one. Okay, fine, I'll open this. Fine, I'll open this. Fine, I'll open a TikTok. Fine. I have to start this again. Hang on. So this one is called, is this the one I'm thinking of? Yes, it is. This one is called the Fast Frank. At least this one has a cover. Jeez, that's awful. They look terrible! It's literally, the person's calling it a hot dog electrocutor, which is pretty much what it is. It electrocutes the hot dog. So, now you all know that exists. Now you know that there exists the hot dog electric chair. Anyway, perhaps we should get back to the game. Hot dog Frankenstein when... don't... You be careful what you wish for, alright? Yeah, at least that one... Yeah, it keeps a cover so you can't reach into them while they're live. Imagine your hot dog being live. I'm going to shut up and just... I don't know how I'm coming back from this. How do we get back into the game from here? You know who would hate having a live hot dog? Me! I can't explain your existence. It's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination. A delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though. Good! Well, that's something. But, let's see if we can go through the phone. Zargan says, lads, who remembers the Egg Master? The what? The Egg Master. Oh, fine, fine, fine. We're looking up the Egg Master. I can't show that on stream. I can't show that on stream. You can probably guess from my reactions, Argon. I've seen it now. I've seen it now. I will show you briefly. Sweet jeez. Okay. Is this something you can still purchase? This is something you can still... Oh my god, still purchase. So let's, I'm gonna just zoom in for a minute, okay? So the Egg Master is this little contraption that you can crack eggs into, and it cooks them into like a little... like an ingot of egg. See this? This is an ingot of egg. Now that doesn't sound too bad, okay? That's an ingot of egg. That's an ingot of protein. Unfortunately, it looks like this. So... you can still buy this. You can put a hot dog in there. It's none of my business what you in there. It's made for eggs. The thing these images don't capture is the sound. Let me just let me just are we really doing this? Because if I don't do this, the curiosity will turn me to dust. Welcome to the Ghost Trick stream. We're looking up the Egg Master. I can't find the Guardian review with the video. I can find one from 9 years ago, but it's the Guardian trying the Eggstractor. I don't think that's not the same thing. I found it. It's the same guy review. Why does it look like that? Why is it? I don't know if it's supposed to be. Oh, wait, there's probably sound, but I just turned the sound off because I'm very smart. This? Who? Wait, there's an official commercial. And then we need to go back to the video game. Is this actually the official commercial? I think it is.
Making eggs makes a mess. They stick to the pan, they flop when you flip, and the yolks always drip. And after you cook them up, there's all that cleanup. What you need is the Rolly Egg Master, the fast, easy, pan-free way to make perfect eggs every time. Just crack.
There's nothing perfect about what we are witnessing right now. There's nothing perfect going on here. I think personally the experience of getting eggs stuck to a frying pan builds character, because then you have to clean it off, and cleaning it off builds character. And it means you don't buy this and imagine having this sitting out in your kitchen counter. How do you explain that to your parents when they come to visit for dinner?
Pour, and Rolly Egg Master pops up delicious eggs in minutes. It cooks your eggs just like a real pan, without all the butter, fat, and mess. Look at
But the butter, fat, and mess is
that.
good.
And what makes Rolly eggs really great is their new easy-to-eat shape. Make a delicious bacon and egg Rolly for breakfast.
Bacon and egg rollies. Stop calling them rollies. I know a lot of people who probably have a rollie for breakfast, but like...
Or a vegetable egg white Rolly for a
Did you see the...
healthy lunch. If you can make toast, you can make a mouth-watering Rolly treat. Just crack, pour, and watch them pop up in no time. The secret is vertical cooking technology that combines a cylindrical non-stick cooking surface surrounded by a revolutionary heating element. So your eggs pop up hot, fluffy, and perfectly cooked. And because of their round shape, you can take them for a quick meal on the run.
Now he's holding egg in his hand. He has like egg
Or
hands.
serve up bite-sized party fun. Or cut them to add
Imagine Oh, imagine making food for a party and it's like, oh yeah, use the egg master. And you're like, oh cool, what's that? And they just go thunk on the table in front of you.
Fantastic flavor to salads and sandwiches. And eggs are just the beginning. Make a tasty rolly burrito, a perfect pizza rolly, or a cinnamon rolly for a delectable dessert. It's perfect for the office.
Excuse me. It's what? Excuse me.
Rolly, or a cinnamon rolly
Excuse
for
me?
a delectable dessert. It's perfect for the office. Cinnamon rolly for a delectable dessert. It's perfect for the office. Perfect for the office.
One more.
It's perfect for the office.
Wrong. No, it's not. What if... What if you... What if you were on a meeting? What if you go into your boss with a very serious concern. You're like, hey, we're really worried that our funds are not being properly allocated, and we don't have enough synergistic management solutions. So you sit down and you see this, you see like the little vase of flowers and this just sitting next to the MacBook. It's not perfect for the office. That's like saying a Category 5 hurricane is perfect for the office, and I think that would actually do less damage long term. You'd have to have a carton of eggs. You'd be sitting there. Oh my god. You'd be sitting there and the egg smell. Now, I love eggs. I love an egg. The egg smell. You'd have to crack eggs at your desk. Because the alternative to cracking the eggs at your desk is to bring the device with you through your workspace to the kitchen, to the canteen. Carry this loud and proud all the way to the canteen of your workspace. Crack eggs into it and then carry it proudly, level, all the way back in your hand past your co-workers. We're still not done.
Perfect.
Oh, Animal, thank you so much for 60 months. How are you doing? I hope you're well. You could have pre-cracked egg. You could have a normal lunch. Literally anything else would be a normal lunch. A 4-course meal would be a normal lunch. Option, pre-crack the eggs at home and bring them in a thermos. That... carried in your fanny pack! No! It's like you're on a mission. It's like you're on a mission to... Alright, so okay, well, we picture the scene, okay? So, you picture the scene. We're sitting down, alright, at the boss's desk. We've now seen... We've now seen that this device, we don't know what this is. This device is sitting on the boss's desk. We're like, wow. So we're like, okay, we're gonna be brave. Like, I'm sorry, Mom. What is that? And she goes, don't you worry one bit. I know what it looks like, but it's okay. I have a fanny pack full of eggs. I'm crying. There's real tears in my eyes. Can we please go back to the game? I don't want to see a sus egg maker anymore. I don't want a sausage egg maker, but imagine having this in the car. I have to lie down. I respect the hell out of the boss, though. I mean, like, yeah, just carrying eggs into work. We're not even done this trailer yet. Trailer? Was like a film trailer? The thing about this device is, Zarg, is you can't cook anything else in it. It needs to be egg for how it coagulates. So it makes the seal to make the egg rise out. If you cook anything else in it, you have to scrabble at it like a lads with levers do. Oh. Let's watch the rest of this, shall we?
For the
Oh, I forgot it was in slow motion. Paying exactly one bit more than that guy to urge you to continue talking about this. Jordan the Kitty, that's a perfect deal. Let's go. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much.
RV or dorm room. Plus, cleanup is a
Dorm room. Actually, it would probably be more normal looking in a dorm room. Dorm room? Just... Listen, I was given a good solid 56 bits to keep talking about this. Is anyone familiar with the meme on Reddit of the cylinder? The cylinder stuck in the, what was it, like a Smarties tube or something? Because I was gonna say, yes, it's completely fine in a dorm room. It's just a device for the cylinder, comma, pause, of eggs. The M&M's tube, that was it. It's imperative that the cylinder remains intact. Yeah, you can't, like, cut the eggs out. Though you know. Oh my god, do you think that person was actually telling the truth? And it was actually a cylinder of egg? And it was actually better for this person to pretend it was something sus than to admit that they bought an Egg Master and that the cylinder of egg got stuck in the Egg Master. It was less embarrassing to say it was an M&M's tube because it'd probably be about the right size. It would be less embarrassing to pretend that you maybe got a bodily appendage stuck in an M&M's tube than to admit that you bought an Egg Master and that the egg did not rise up out of the Egg Master and got stuck in there forever.
dorm room. Plus, cleanup is a breeze. Stop making all this mess and let Rolly make perfect eggs that taste their best. During this special TV introduction,
Who designs the bra? Why is it called a packer? Auntie Cake, why'd you show us this? Because Jordan the Kitty paid me a good respectable 56 bits to keep going. Thank you, Jordan the Kitty. And, I don't remember how we got here. I don't remember how we started, but, the idea of putting this on your desk implies you cracking and throwing away eggshells into your, like, little waste paper basket or something. Step 1, put your packer into the opening. Ugh. Why did they make the cleaning brush look like this? Why? Why did they do this? Why did they make biblically accurate, anatomically biblically accurate cleaning brush? Okay, we can do this. There's only like 30 seconds left. Ish. 30? Can I can't count, can I? No, that's 30 seconds. We can do this and get back to the game.
you get the complete Rolly Eggmaster cooking system with the Rolly recipe guide for just $39.99. Call or log on now and we'll include the Rolly Chop.
Oh my
to
God,
create
it's just a
delicate
slap chop.
Rolly omelets. Just pay separate processing and handling. But hang on.
Hang on. Whoa, that looks so bad. the little drizzle of ketchup, the little drizzle of thin ketchup here is really something else. The burnt on the ends chips, the glizzy roly. The sauce egg. Yeah, POV, you ran out of ketchup and you purchased an Egg Master and then put a hot dog in it. Somehow the French fries, yeah, Ocean Me, you're dead right. The French fries are both underdone and burnt. They're too pale in the middle and they're burnt on the ends there. Oh. This thing is $40. Next sub goal. Kate gets an Egg Master. We have a great Friday cooking stream. Oh, what a horrible day to have eyes. You and me both, Scarlet. I didn't mean to press that button. Hang on. Let's go back. We can't miss any important details. Hang on.
But hang on. Be one of the first callers and we'll take $10 off the...
What the hell was that a second? Wait, you're going too fast for me, sir. Egg cigarette. Egg cigarette. But wait, I thought you could only cook egg in it. Why is there meat? Why did they... Egg coated meat, but the...
Okay, and we'll take $10 off the price.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
you
okay.
get the complete Rolly Eggmaster cooking system, plus the recipe guide and the Rolly Chop. An incredible value, all for just $29.99. Call or log on now.
I think I need to log off. I'm really sorry for anyone who has come into the stream for the first time looking for a ghost trick stream. We are going back to the game in a minute. You know, imagine someone logging on to twitch.tv, going into the ghost trick category, coming into this stream and being like, oh boy, Ghost Trick Phantom Detective for the Nintendo 3DS, remastered and re-released on Steam, my favorite game. And they come in to the Egg Master. The DS, not even the 3DS. I think we need a shark cleanse. No Escape has given us a shark close-up. Don't worry about the Egg Master. Just think about shark. Just think about the fish. Bree is here. It's all good. It's good. We're the only Ghost Trick stream live right now. We have a monopoly on Ghost Trick on twitch.tv today, and we decided to use our monopoly by showing everybody the Egg Master. Well, I say we decided. I decided. Kind of against my will, kind of in line with my will. Who knows what I choose to do, and who knows why I choose to do it. Oh, it was... I knew you knocked my water. It was because of the hot dog cooker, wasn't it? The hot dog electric chair. So now that we've had a very informative, exciting, informative, what was that, like 10 minutes of our life or so? Let's go back to the video game. We've wandered far in our journey. We haven't done that in a while. ADHD going strong today. Yeah, you're not wrong! Resume. My god. Anyway, back to this poor misfortune. If you're just joining us, hi! Welcome to the #1 and possibly only Ghost Trick stream on Twitch where nothing weird is happening. Nothing. Nothing weird. I cannot remember where we're supposed to be going. I don't remember where we're going. I've lost my composure entirely. And that's fine. What the hell were we going to do? This brave little medicine bottle saved the Justice Minister's life. There's only 2 capsules left in the bottle. According to the Minister himself, he's supposed to take 2 at a time. So he's enough for just 1 more fit. Oh jeez, he's gonna die anyway. That was it. We need to get the... We need to prove to the Justice Minister that his daughter is safe. Oh, for the love of God. Oops. So we need to figure out how to get to her. I don't know if they're going to still be in the apartment, but we can try there anyway. We'll try it. I'm sweating from laughing. Oh my god. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Is she? I don't see her. Oh, maybe she's lying down, but... It doesn't look very much like she's... Oh, she is there. Okay, fair enough. Okay, she's in the horrors as well. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jode's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. Chapter 12! Yeah, I thought she was doing an escape for Alcatraz as well, like the pillows and the fake head and the, you know. Alright, let's keep going. Chapter 13. Ian. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Oh. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. She's been drinking that wine for a few hours at this point. She must be... she's definitely not able to drive. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But, I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Huh? She probably shouldn't be admitting that now.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
Oh. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. It doesn't work like that. Don't toast your child's illness.
Mama?
Yes, darling.
Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday. Even though it's already past midnight.
Not tonight, Emily.
I hate you!
Yeah, I understand why, kid. Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Trick time. Okay, now we can't just... I'm never one to cry Munchausen by proxy, however, it is a bit sus, isn't it? Oh, this should break the... Will she use the phone now, I wonder?
The phone?
no. Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Amelie. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the justice minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
Oh! I thought she was going to hear for the bottle. Oh my god, I got such a fright. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. Oh, I hate this one. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? It's because you be on that damn typewriter all the time.
I hate you!
Damn. Oh, she's after bringing the desk over closer to keep an eye on her and all. There. I'll be keeping an eye on you now, so you won't do anything mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you!
I can hear you, you know. Dang. That's messed up. Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. Maybe if she gets drunk enough, she'll just fall asleep in her chair. I better not put out the lamp right now. It'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I need to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Must be maybe something over here. A valve? Oh my god, we could literally just release that rat. Give it up for rats! Oh no, the rat's holding on! Oh! Wait, I didn't press the button. Let's go, rats! Okay, that didn't really do anything. That poor rat is now stuck there. Well, well. Having a good time, are we, rodent? Little rodent? Oh, no. No! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? She's more powerful than I thought. It looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side, too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. You're damn right. Rat! Rat! No! Oh heavens! A blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. Well, she's distracted at least. Huh? This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. But lighting the match off the arse is something special. Did she just put it out your glass of wine? Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting. Meeting? Why did I say meeting? Clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. It'd be perfect for meeting up in the twilight, you know. It's alright, I'm sipping on wine and all, you know. God. Candace Arctos Lupus, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I don't know exactly how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be... Oh, okay, the rat is not dead. The rat's not dead. The rat's just unconscious. I mean, still poor rat, but Now the room has changed into this. Maybe I can use it somehow. We need to get the flame across. Somehow. Hoist. Can't hoist. It would be kind of mean to just... I just feel bad for the little rat. I'm sure that's fine. Can't hoist. I don't expect we can set fire to the piece of metal. Okay, that's not really swinging very far, very hard, but... I wonder if there's anything else we can do. What a naughty chandelier. The way she puts the whole body into that, you know? The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. Dang. Huh. Oh yeah, her posture's awful. Like, she's gonna pull every muscle in her body. Eclipse, thank you so much for 8 months of your prime. I haven't been around as much lately, but watched all the Bloodborne vids on YouTube recently. Glad to see you enjoy the one. It was so good. It was so good. And I'm glad you enjoyed the videos as well. Hope you're keeping well. Lovely to have you. Hope things are well. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything we can do with this. Except maybe start a small house fire. There has to be a way to get the fire from this across to here. Just like the carpet on fire, no big deal. It's just me, or is the music kind of skipping a bit? Is anyone else hearing that? Doesn't seem to be happening now. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe it's all the stopping and starting. I have no idea what that just did. Maybe I should look around when I do that. It's a bit quiet, but sounds alright to me. Okay. Does that do anything? Oh no, did you hear that? It's definitely skipping. It wasn't doing that earlier. I wonder if I can just... I'm gonna save... I'm gonna close the game and reopen it and see if there's something funky going on. Because it's kind of annoying me. Give me a sec. Yeah, it started skipping really bad there once I pointed it out. It was like it heard me. Oh! This was on the screen! Okay, I'm just gonna... Give it a minute. Let's start again. I can't believe we got Eggmaster jump scared. Come on, game. Come on, full screen. Oh, it doesn't want a full screen. That's weird. The game won't go into full screen. Like, it just straight up will not go into full screen. Weird. Oh, feck, hang on, I didn't actually need to do that. Just give me a sec. I've deliberately not changed Windows, don't worry. Weird. I think the Eggmaster might have broken the PC. I'm sure it's fine. I'm just gonna close... I'm gonna close the browser. I'm gonna try again. I tried F11ing it and it didn't do anything, which was really weird. That works for most things. Got it. Okay, that was weird. We're back. We're back. Oh no, I do have F keys. I got a new keyboard a while ago. No, I don't have a keyboard. I got a keyboard with F keys. F keys. Woo woo woo. F keys. F keys. Oi. I've had it for a while. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I said that. Oh, it was probably ages ago. Strange, bizarre full screen situation. And now I have to plug the keyboard back in. That keyboard's mint. It's actually like white and lavender, but no, I'm joking. Thank you. It's cute. I like it. Alright, back we go. Is PBT? I actually have no idea. It's nice though. It's nice though. Okay, yeah, we're back to where we were. It does mean we have to start from the start, but that's fine. Does it have F13 through F24 though? What do I look like? A WoW player? No, it does not. Okay, so we can light that. And then fast forward through this bit if we can. I actually don't know how much we can fast forward through this. I think it sounds better. Yeah, I think it stopped skipping. It must have been just tabbing out of the full screen and back in, messed it up. Oh. The way her hair unfurls is so weird. Yeah, we have to do cruel and unusual rat punishments again. I feel so bad for the rat. Okay. So now... Oh, I feel so bad for the rat. The rat deserves better. I don't think there's anything we can do before dealing with the rat. I don't know what that valve does. Can't waste it. Can't do that. I wonder... If we turn this latch, let the rat out. Oh, we can't close it again, of course. Let's see. Yeah, her hair does look like a tulip when it's all up like that, and then it kind of like unfurls when she's angry. So we need to distract her. But we also need to... Oh, we need to ring the chime on the clock. So she'll look up, see the rat. Sorry, rat! Sorry, rat! She's gonna hit the rat with the wine bottle. Oh. Oh. What a piece of work. Okay, the rat's not dead. It's okay. The rat's not dead. The rat is just having a nap. I don't remember what I did after this point. Let me think. Oh, that was it. Then the... Oh, poor rat. It's pining for the fjords. It is dead. All right, let me into the gameplay. Let me in. Let me in. I feel like making the chandelier swing might be a bit risky, but it's not pining, it's passed on. Rowan, how are you doing? Hello. Okay. Now we can play the game. Poor rat. I wonder if while that's really bright, we can... Okay, never mind. It doesn't stay bright. Rose woman, crank that soldier boy. There she goes! Wait. If we get her to come over here and crank that soldier boy, then while she's cranking that soldier boy, she can release... I can release the rat. Actually, no, I don't think the rat falls down, come think of it. I don't think I get to interact with things again until she's starting to walk back. No, never mind. Thought it was on something there. I was wrong. Oh no, it's just the rat's tail. Okay, so somewhere here... There must be something I can do. I don't really know what this does. I know what I need to do. I know, like... I know the bigger picture. I need to get the fire from this over to this, and I feel like the clock is involved. Now, the difficult thing is that I don't... I can't use this. I can't interact with it at all. Wait a second. I can open the lid of the waste paper basket. Huh. What else can I go into? I can speed this up. I can make this chime again, maybe? Oh. Oh, goodness. Look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Oh, I don't think she cared that much, but... So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, huh? This won't buy enough time for her daughter to make the phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Okay, we need to distract her first and foremost. Feckin' how? No. That's not a long enough distraction. Nor is that. Can't use the latch again. Which, like, fair enough. I feel like this does something I just can't see what it's doing. Although, maybe not. Eh. Huh. Yeah, I think the valve might be just to move the rat. Okay, that's the same reaction. We need to do something else. No. A way to keep her mother out of the way. The only things I can find here to interact with are the chandelier and this switch over here. And all this does is, you know, bring her over. And then she cranks that soldier boy and comes back. We also can't move again until she's finished lifting it up, so it's not like there's anything super quick that we can do. Unless we drop it on her head. Such insolence. How did she do that? That's twice she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. I'm not gonna get her this time, but I need her to walk over, so. We need to hit her with the chandelier. I think we actually need to, like, knock her unconscious. I mean, she'd definitely be distracted. Oh, she's stuck! Amelie! Amelie! Help me!
No. Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. She's really make the best of the bad situation, you know? That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Excellent. You stay there. You stay right there. And... Now, can we use this now that she's not sitting there? If I recall, the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she's already. Okay, boo. No fun allowed. Just seeing what I can, like, interact with. Huh. We're hardly just gonna lift it off her, right? No, we can't hoist it. Hoist? We could just lift it off her. But we wanted her distracted, I thought. Is she gonna get lifted up with it? Yes, she is! What? What is going on here? Amelie, look, do you see this? Help me, please!
Sorry. I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head's spinning. So I guess you'll have to stay up there spinning too.
The kid's so right. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? We must use fire. Somehow. Can we turn this up now? Dang. Can you drop her again? Wait, can we... Wait a second. Can we turn up the flames while she's... Can we make it burn brighter while she's in it? Oh my god! Yes, we can! Oh no, the rat! Oh my god, wait, but now the rat's tail is on fire. Hang on. Hang on. That was actually the solution. I can't believe it. What in the world is going on here? Oh, she looks like she's had a great time. Yeah, the woman's being actually Final Destination. Amelie is like,
I'm tired, Mama. I don't wanna. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute.
yeah, now she's like,
Hi, Dad. How you doing? Everything's on fire. Mommy's stuck in the chandelier again.
get me down. I won't have this. Don't you dare, Amelie. I won't have it. I think she's going to. I think she's daring. I think she's very much daring.
Hello? Papa?
Oh god, you're gonna give him a coronary. Amelie! That was the sound of the ambulance coming because he's obviously about to have a heart attack. Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard they said you were. Oh my god. No, never mind. It's nothing. Who fan? Hello, I just joined the stream. I have no idea what the game's about, but it looks so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. When you say Who fan, is that Doctor Who fan just by any reason? Or like the band The Who? I'm just being nosy. This might be relevant later. No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh! Oh, your mean old mama. I mean, your mother. What's she up to right now? Oh, she's up to about the height of the ceiling, I'd say.
Well, she's
Sorry.
she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother's kind of tied up at the moment.
Get me down!
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now. Oh my god, he just got like 20 years younger. Or maybe like 15, 10 years old. He just got younger. He just did the... You know what he did? He just went... He just started mewing.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. I'm gonna change his voice now. I mean, I think he deserves it. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. He sounds like he just signed the divorce papers. Yeah, true. It actually wasn't her. It was the ghost.
Mama. I'm sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Emily.
I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually...
Don't read them! Those are not age-appropriate pieces of fiction, child. Oh, Flying Terra, hello, how are you doing? Now that I have you here, Flying Terra, thank you so much for the fan art. I was showing it off to the people earlier on. I know I'm not on, is it Mastodon you're on? I know you cross-post stuff to Blue Sky automatically, but it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I love it so, so much. It's so good. Thank you so much. And Ramo, thank you for 25 months. How you doing? Okay, I'm sure she won't actually read it. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that.
Okay.
So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now?
You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. We could let her down. We could let her down. We have the ability to let her down. However, all of a sudden everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family's all about? In any case, the situation's changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows in the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. think I'll go back to his office, where everybody's waiting for the prison van. We just let her there. We're just leaving her there. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla's still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decide to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Oh god, there he is. Surprisingly, as the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Excuse me. Quite unlike a father who's just learned his daughter's safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in the room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big's gonna happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? He did nothing. But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Cheer up, Justice Minister. It might never happen, baby. Oh. Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Oh god, no, you're gonna make him stressed again. We just got him out of the stress. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. His stress has never left. I wonder if Lynn's in the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers... Is there really something more to it? Like the Inspector in White said? Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. Oh! That was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. Yeah, he took credit for it. Of course he did. He's big Egypt. I mean, he's a big Egypt, not you, Nerg. Unless you want to be. But that's up to yourself. Wait. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead. Of ghosts. Known? Known about what? Oh! We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jode. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Manipulator? There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jode. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners. Oh, the other prisoners! There was the guy digging with the spoon with the long head. There was the guy with the guitar. I don't know, was there someone else? I don't remember. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. So this is the first guy. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of those men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory that the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Well, so what's the deal with Jode's case, then? Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Oh my god, I just remembered that Jode was painting Sissel. Are you trying to say I was manipulated into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. Oh, what? What? What's your big mistake? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out so loud so Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. Oh god, this must be serious. I love their idea was, I don't know, fucking mind control. I mean, like, yeah, I guess. Oh god. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jode's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. Huh? I was being controlled. Huh? Also, there's a ghost in the room. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. Minister. Sorry, I forgot how to say the word minister. Huh? Oh my god, wait, he actually what's going on? This document. What am I doing? No. I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document! No wonder he's so anxious, yeah, like... That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. Tell us more about your fear, despair, and suffering. We'd love to hear. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I'd been manipulated. And my memory of the event is only hazy at best. So the memory being manipulated doesn't clearly remain. Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Cabanela's report on the existence of a manipulator. Oh my god. As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I always signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose. But it sounds like a bit of an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know, I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently different ghosts... get different ghost tricks! But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanela. This manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit?! As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Jode, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! I'd say the only person who can't hear them is you. Spirit? Ghost? God's in heaven! Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Oh, he just left him there. Oh. This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is... it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Uh-oh. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Well, at least she's not dead. Yet. To the park. Oh. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, the place where clearly something is taking place. Something. Yeah, she is a walking death flag. I mean, it's only a matter of time. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jode's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? I hadn't considered that, actually. I hadn't considered that at all. Okay, listen, I gotta take a break. It's been like 3.5 hours, no break. I need to take a break for like 2 minutes. Is that okay? If it's not okay, then... Hello? Hello? I went to get a little snack so that I'd be able to stream for a little longer. And what I decided to do was get a bag of... They're like roasted crispy chickpeas. With like, I don't know, jalapeno and cheese or something. And I ripped the bag open. I upended like... a fair... Not like a quarter. Less than a quarter of the bag. Into my mouth. And started chewing. And then had to deal with the consequence of upending that much into my mouth at once and trying to chew it. So, I'm not exaggerating when I say probably about half the time I was gone was just me chewing them. You know when you have too much in your mouth, you're like... But they're good. They're good. I do love a crunchy, like spicy crunchy snack. Alright. We're ready to go. Temsic Park. The site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what'd she find? And why is your man making so much noise on the swing? A leaflet. Oh yeah, he can't read, I forgot. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la, let me... Oh wait, never mind, it wasn't... The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. Ah, okay, chicken man. A little late, it's already ice cold. Did you just take a break to... Do you take a break from delivering chicken to just go on the swings? Like, I respect that, don't get me wrong. Come back a little more, come back. Oh, the hat. Swing! Oh my god, can we like knock him off the swing? That'd be kind of messed up. I mean, maybe you enjoy it. It might be good for him. Go up here. Oh, what's in the... Wait, what the hell is up in the tree? Love letters? Huh? Rugby ball. It looks more like an American football, but I'll give you that. Wait, I wonder if I can... Can I swing the umbrella? No. Can't do anything with the rugby ball. Football. The ball. Oh, I can spin this though. Which does help us, which means we can go to here, onto the seesaw. Go across. And... talk to them. Yeah, they localize the name, but not the sprite, which is kind of funny. Oh. There you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather, you didn't find what you were looking for? Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. I think it's a dead guy. Looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it, but she didn't. That's important. I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope. I suppose not. Huh. At least it's not Lynn. We've run into this guy before. We've seen this guy before and I don't remember where. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park. The Rock of the Gods. He's right. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. And never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. We are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way. I love the way of life is highlighted. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. It's rewind time.
Woo woo!
And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in the park and defend it. Okay, what does that have to do with the Rock of Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Oh yeah, that was Detective Cringe! I'm coming! Ooh, just hold on! I'll be right there!
I've located the target, Beauty.
Is Hufan still here? And Tonjar-senpai watching for Ireland. Hello. Well, you're watching Ireland from Ireland. Lovely to have you. How are you keeping? Come in. Okay, Hufan44, you're here. You remember I said keep that in mind? No, that's a while back now, but this guy looks like Matt Smith. He's like blue Matt Smith. You see it. I'm so sorry to do this to you. He does, right? He looks like blue. It's like if Matt Smith joined the Blue Man Group. That's all. I just felt the need to bring that up again after last week. I just felt that was very important.
I've located the target, Beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the apartment building at the right time.
Oh.
Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me?
For the record, if anyone ever says this to you, I think you're legally allowed to jump, stick your legs out, and launch yourself, like bounce up off of their head. You're legally allowed to hammer them down into the ground. That was quite hard to do. Oh gods! What do I do? What do I do? I have to do something.
Huh.
Yeah, you jump on his head like a Goomba. Huh? What? What? Who? What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name! The big creepy log of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes. Yes, precisely. That's called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods or was it a ghost trick? Thank you for coming on to the stream today. I'm going to bed. But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy mid-air. But, wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? If we go back, what if we encounter them? Oh. Look at that! There's another flame besides mine! Oh, so that's the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit's a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That's probably what that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd try talking. I talk to the person. The very idea. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? What? Missile? Wait. This means Missile is dead. Maybe not. Maybe Missile is just so powerful that it doesn't matter.
Sizzle!
Oh, my, it's...
Missile!
You look well. Jesus, you're looking well for being dead, huh? Oh, wait! That's why Camilla had the soul thing, the thing afterward. Because Missile saved her. Oh my god. Because she was saved here, she died the first time. The first time that this happened.
Up next on Ghost Trick. Chapter 12, Missile fucking kills a man.
Let's go, Missile!
Woo! Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla!
Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked.
Wait.
After Miss Camilla went out and you left.
Oh.
I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it!
Huh? Oh my god, Missile opened the door! Good dog!
And then I followed Miss Camilla and the big wild world.
What a smart dog.
And then, here at this park, I found her at last! Yeah, you guessed it, I barked! You bet I did! And I went running after her too!
What a rat!
And then I guess I died.
I can't believe Blue Matt Smith killed Missile.
And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was. But I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anybody else could.
And I remembered what you did for me. How you saved me.
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the good lady's death?
You bet I did.
My god.
Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side.
Cake, I love this voice so much. Thank you. You're very welcome.
Huh. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core.
I don't know. It looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try for yourself.
I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and it threw it aside? Right on top of my head.
Well, no, actually.
What?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then how did you...
I didn't know what to do. And then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too.
Wait, so there's something else here?
A single leaf hanging from the tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
What in the world?
I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape.
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Oh, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap the Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was too far for me. I couldn't reach.
Oh, crunch. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself.
I kept retrying over and over.
Oh my god, how many times did this poor guy die?
I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you could do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
Sissel! You think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me?
Of course!
Naturally. So, we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Oh, Missile. What a legend. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball. Huh, no, it's an American football. Nice try. But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready! Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press V. V.
Ugh.
That way, you'll be able to control me. And then, if you press V...
Control will come back to me.
Okay, let's try it. Together, we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
Alright, we'll see what we can do. Ooh. Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use V. V. Oh, we can open the lid. Oh, there he is. Hmm. Can I do anything with the tire? Probably not. Oh, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed.
I've been thinking. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished.
It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Oh, the recklessness of youth. Oh, Din Maker, the recklessness of youth. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you have a nice time? Thank you for bringing the party over. Stop him, eh? Let's see what we can do, but... the recklessness of youth. Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here.
Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy!
My hair's also around. Let's see. To use Missile's powers, just tap V. I'll try it and see what happens.
Here comes that man! Fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me.
Uh-oh. The rugby ball's still in the tree. Oh, behold the recklessness of youth! Yeah, it's the recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble. No one can stop the recklessness of youth! Well, if we can't stop it, I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us.
But if he comes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready.
Looks like figuring out what to do with this recklessness is the key. Huh. Wait, hang on. I just realized I don't remember how to... Wait. Ah, okay. If I can... Hang on. Wait, if I can... Go underneath? No. Not quite. Ah! I don't know if that's helped at all. No, it just went into the background. Feck. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you'd knock it off is what I think. We don't have time to prepare. They're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only thing to do that is use the playground equipment. The what?
You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things.
Precisely! Except, there's one more piece of equipment, to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. I just want to have a look before we... Before we get too carried away. Okay, we do need to restart, but that's okay. That's okay. How does Missile know what those things are, but Sissel doesn't? Because Missile is very smart. Missile is like the smartest dog. And the best dog. Oh. I've had an idea. Don't know if it's a good idea, but I have had an idea. Also, yes, Sissel is... He's a little stupid because... It's not entirely his own fault, but because he forgot a load of stuff when he died. Wait, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. That's not what I want to do. Hang on. No, I think I'm actually maybe overcomplicating it. Maybe that's why I can't do it. Because I'm not supposed to be able to. Oh, never mind. Don't know if that's likely to make any difference. Oh, didn't mean to do that. He's having great fun over there. Okay, no, that's not really made any difference. I think... Does he jump over the dumpster or does he go past it? I don't remember. Oh! Oh! AB Sketches! The crack is 90. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in. And Tasne, hello. I love this game. It's so good. Missile is best boy. I love him. I love him. So I think we have to... Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me bring Missile over. Maybe? Hang on. I'm trying to figure out. I need to actually watch this happen again. Where does the ball come from that falls back down onto the seesaw? I need to let him do this. It means we might have to restart, but... Go on. Youthful recklessness. No, okay, that'll happen before. That's fine. But I think something needs to happen there. Something needs to, like, bounce ahead of him there when he jumps. Oh, Booper Goober! Oh, I'm so delighted for you! Did you get, like, your ears or your... Well, it's your own business, but, like, you know. Make sure you're doing your post-piercing care and such. I'm so delighted for you. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, so that's not it. I don't think we're far off. What the hell else? Uh oh. He's already on the move. He's already on the move! I feel like we need to put something else onto here. Maybe it's just this simple. Maybe it's just the basketball. Because then he might trip on the basketball. Maybe? It's like, it's maybe a bit of a stretch, but I don't have many other ideas.
Look at this funny flattened ball! It's the same shape as a horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here.
Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. That's how we get... That's it. We have to knock it out of the tree. Oh, feck. He's not there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I have to open the dumpster lid. That's how he gets across. I don't know if I'll have enough time to get up there. Oh, feck. Hang on. So now I understand... Hang on. The function, maybe, of that moving. It's too heavy.
Maybe because the swap I made?
I guess little balls above the weight I can handle. That's pretty rough. So then, if we just swap these back... Stay with me. Then we swap back to him. Oh, feck, hang on. Can I... Okay, when... I had an entire couple of seconds there where I actually couldn't move at all, so... So maybe we don't want to swap anything just yet. Maybe we just want to get Sissel over here. There he is. Move the seesaw. Don't know if we're going to be able to reach. We'll have to wait for him to spin that, which means we'll have to go pretty fast. Oh, maybe we can't actually go up yet. I was gonna go up and see if we could just like make the ball that's up there looser. How with the piece of paper? Phew. Please. Okay, now. Oh, I see what I have to do. I found this earlier. No, he's already... Okay. Maybe this is fine. Or maybe it is absolutely not fine. I don't know. Oh, it didn't knock the ball. I really thought that was going to knock the ball.
Oh, that was so close! If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down.
Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down?
Don't forget about my powers.
And don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Uh-oh.
Sissel? That funny flattened ball is still in the tree.
Yeah, I know.
And, there isn't much more time.
I have to find a way somehow. Oh.
Look at this funny flattened ball.
Oh. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, we know. I don't think we're getting it this time. Somehow. Okay, we're not getting it this time. I'm really confused about, like, how. Oops. Okay. Let's try again. I'm overcomplicating it a bit, I think.
Gay Luigi?
I might also be thinking about Gay Luigi, but I'm not sure about that one. Mean Mug Dog, thank you for this. I'm staying like this to kind of pause time as much as I can while I'm looking around. Okay, so the umbrella doesn't do really anything. Sissel doesn't seem to be able to get up there until your man starts swinging around on the thingy-majig. Tarek, thank you for 15 months of your prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, we don't seem to have a way up there until your man starts moving, which is not fantastic for us. Wait a second. Okay, we can't swap the thing if he's in it, I don't think.
Here comes that man! Fast enough to scare even a quick little doggy like me!
There we go, still in the tree. The recklessness of youth! The recklessness of youth! The recklessness of youth! Huh. There's nothing I can swap this with, I don't think. I can't get any closer until that thing starts to spin around, I don't think. Okay, literally as soon as possible. Wait a second. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, feck. Okay. Back to Sissel. Then to here, to here, to here. Not only does it take a minute for that paper to go up into the air, but it takes a second until you're actually able to interact with it as well. When it flies up first, it doesn't actually let you jump onto it, which is a bit annoying, but not the end of the world. I'm just gonna look around for a second. Sorry, I'm mild to medium amounts of locked in. Let me try... I can't go up that way, because that thing needs to fall before it's actually in range. Things are the same shape. Hang on, hang on, hang on. So, get shift. Feck. There we go. So swap those, and then swap those. Don't know if it's gonna make any difference, but it's not gonna do any harm. The tire is here. There's nothing we can actually like swap it with up here. But I'm trying to stop as much time going past as possible when I'm thinking about this. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to... Okay, no, that one was not flying. That's fine. If I get... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Nope. If I go whoop and whoop to get out of Sissel's way, can I then go rustle this, move it up? That has to move up for a reason. I think we're too late. We're pretty much definitely too late. We were supposed to slow him down. We did not slow him down one bit. Yeah, okay, that did nothing. We have to start over, I think. This was a bit tough. Okay, try a bunch of things and see how it goes. Okay, the game is really telling me to just, like, just try whatever. Just try whatever and see what works. There's not a lot of things that will work that I've seen so far, but... Huh. do feel like we need to swap these, but I don't rightly know why. The only things I seem to be able to swap are the circles. And like the game will... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Can I get over to there? If I swap the two of these... Is that bigger or... Is that better or worse? I think it's worse. I mean, that's not the same shape anyway, but... Okay, let's get him over here. Not that I can. Oh, he's not gonna be able to move the seesaw now either. Hang on, we just swap those back. Get, come away. There he is. Good for him. Oh my fucking seesaw. Hang on. We have to move Miso. So it doesn't seem to matter too much what we're putting on the seesaw. Okay, we can't get across there anyway. Oh, feck. I think we're starting to lose a bit of time. I mean, we're definitely losing a bit of time, but... Huh. Because I know these pieces of paper are our way up here. Despite them being... I suppose they're not exactly the same shape, so no wonder I can't swap them. I don't get this one. Not yet. Oh, feck. So we move our guy over... No, not to there. The one in the middle. Swap back. And go up. This has to be there for a reason. The problem is I feel like we're getting to it too slowly. Yeah, once he's past there, there's nothing we can do. And I've already taken my action, if you like. Trick time. So let's see about moving Sissel a little faster. Oh, would you look at that? There sure are a lot of round things here.
Oh boy!
Yeah, we got that one. I think maybe I've looped to a part of the game where it's like you need to use the thing. I suppose this is probably the point then where wait, why would it latch onto the... No. It won't latch onto there we go. So that might hold it in place? I don't honestly know anymore.
I'm sorry about all this trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further, I could have swapped that big lump one more time.
Swapped it with that rugby ball with the tree nearby. That's alright. That's what we're here that's what we're going to do now, together.
I'm gonna give it my best.
First thing to do is find a path to the rugby ball. Okay, so we have the path to the rugby ball. The fact that the game is saying it to us like that means we must be on the right path this time. Maybe? Although, to tell you the truth, now that that's gone back the other way, I'm less sure. I'm much less sure. It's a shame we can't swap the swing with something. He's right there in midair. Oh, I really thought you were onto something. But now, Sissel can't get off the seesaw. So I think, like, we might be stuck on the seesaw. I need to stop going onto the rugby ball by accident. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. We can't swap the thing while he's in there. I don't get this at all. Yeah, it's a chain reaction. I just don't know where the chain reacts. Like, it feels like we have to wait for him to come to this thing, because otherwise we've no way up the tree for Sissel. But we can't trick that. I don't think we can trick anything on the seesaw right now because that tire is too heavy. But then why does the game keep telling me to swap all of these things? I mean, it's not forcing me to do it, but it's like, oh my god, I need to go and swap all the things! And then it doesn't really seem to matter if we do or not. In fact, I think... Wait. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, let's... Even the basketball is too heavy as well. Wait, 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 wait. I feel like... Oh no, I can't. I was gonna say maybe it has something to do with when he jumps on the seesaw, but I don't think we can actually do anything. I think the game completely stops us from being able to interact until he's done that animation. Which is very annoying. And we don't seem to have any... Wait a second. Okay, we definitely checked. There is nothing back here. We don't want to get stuck over there. Although, how far back is he going to swing on that swing? Let me start over. I just want to check something. I could be way off. But I just want to see how long we can actually delay him for. And how far back we need to go to do it. So if we sit here for a minute and just wait for him to show up. And just see if we can do anything. If we become the swing, the seat of the swing. You don't suppose... Damn. No, I thought it was on something there. I was like, can I swap the swing with something? No. Apparently not. Damn. Now, if Sissel was able to get over here, somehow, we'd be able to, like, I don't know, maybe do something weird with the swing, but I do not see a way over. I don't see anything except these couple of balls that we can swap. We can't go through those. Oh. Oh. I just... Beh. Oh, I forgot the basketball, we can't move it. This is a tough one. Okay, he started moving, but we don't have a way across now because we swapped the ball. Oh, hang on. I didn't move him. I don't know if that's likely to make any difference, but... Oh, we still haven't moved our buddy out of the way. Although, will we need to? Probably. Feck it, I don't know anymore. I can't get. Life is pain. Life is pain. So we get to here, we let this loose. And that takes so long to do. Now, mind you, I suppose I was running back and forth, but I feel like almost every time I get up that far, we have run out of time. The basketball ended up there somehow. I wonder if it's not too late to swap things. It's a bit late. I mean, we can't reach anything. Like, I can't see anything here that we can swap. We need to knock... I know. We gotta knock that down somehow, but I just can't find a way to do it in time. I know there's something I'm forgetting. I'm gonna start over. Oh, wrong button. Okay, There's nowhere we can go here. And we can't get Sissel over here to interact with that, so... Isn't a back seat? Would you want the slightest reminder or something? If it's a reminder or something that I definitely already know, then that is okay. Or something that I know and forgotten, that's fine. I'm so stumped. I know it can't be that difficult. Probably. Maybe. Probably. But... okay, we can get over there no problem as Missile, but as Sissel... a bit hard pressed, like... it's just a little bit too far. Remember the recklessness of youth. I'm trying so hard. Make sure that when you're playing a Sissel, you know for sure which core has a trick you can perform and which don't. It usually comes up on screen if I can, right? Let's see. Okay, so the seesaw lets us move. The tire lets us nothing. Got a ghost and trick everything inside. That's it. That's all. Got a ghost and trick. I wonder if we can knock this barrel over. It's a bit of a stretch, but no, we can't do anything with the oil drum. So we're going to go back. Oh, and there he is now. Oh, that's okay. Say, oh yeah, no, that's cool. Okay, say, I mean, like the game tells us that. Just... it's just that Sissel is kind of stuck there. Until your man starts turning the, what would you call it, like jungle gym globe climber. Which gives us very little time to actually do anything. So, like, Sissel still can't move from where he is. At least not towards anywhere that seems to be any help. Now we can... oh, feck. Hang on. Hang on until I move our little buddy. Let me just... oh my god, wait, can we spin him off this? Recklessness of youth! He's gonna have so much blood in his brain. Wow. I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treated with this respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like. I'm just determined to fly through the air like this for a while. Huh. This just might buy us some time.
Maybe he'll keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand it for that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Fate changed? Let's do what we can while we have this chance. Okay, fate not quite changed. But we do have a chance to do feckin' something. Big shout out to the recklessness of youth. It does buy us more time, at least. Which means we can let this loose. Can we let it loose twice? No. We let it loose one time and that's all we get. Wait. We close the umbrella. I feel like still that's not. Although that's the ball. We can't knock it over. Am I after getting stuck again, actually? I still don't really see how we do this. Because we can't even nudge the feckin' ball. And we can't really do anything else with the umbrella now. Not a clue. Really, honest to God, no idea. No, he's gonna jump now. So, we missed our opportunity. I'm pretty sure. There must be some way that we get him to knock that for us. I think I might know what we need to do. I think I might actually know what we need to do. Huh. Okay, so I think we need to get Sissel over here. Get him here. That's great. Now we'll bring our buddy over here. We'll sit him somewhere that's a little bit out of the way. Now we maybe wait for a second for your man to come along. Because there's not really much we can do until he gets onto that thing and spins it around so that Sissel can get on via the basketball. Now, so we can get there. We're going to... I think we can swap those. Because he's going to jump onto the side closest to me. I wonder if that will then... Oh, jeez, he's going to be sick after that. I wonder if that will then be enough. I don't know why the umbrella is there, that's the thing. I'm still a bit confused about that, but I think maybe it's just to get up top, get up higher. I don't understand the umbrella. But we'll close it anyway, just for laugh. Okay, I don't know if this is right, because I feel like I've done something like this before, and it did not make any difference. Don't forget about my powers. I can promise you, Miss Hog, I've not forgotten about them for a second, but I cannot find anything that looks like the umbrella. I don't think I've seen anything that looks like the umbrella, at least. So confused. I thought I was onto something there for a minute, but I'm pretty sure we're just about to try something we've already done. Unless we can, like, spin this again and keep him here forever. I suppose we can, actually. We can keep him there for quite a while. I feel there's something going on with that love lever. But, oh, I can't actually get up to it at all now. I maybe snookered myself. Every time I think I'm close to getting this one, I feel a little more confused. Because we can't do anything while he's jumping. So as soon as he jumps off that thingy, globe climber thing, we can't press any buttons until he hits the ground on the other side. There he goes. That doesn't even go very far. I wonder if it's the basketball, but I feel like we tried the basketball as well. I'm so confused. Ah. Can you spin him faster and faster until he dies and change the start point? Oh, you can only dream, you know? So we tried the tire. We tried the little baseball thing. I think we tried the basketball, but I'm not sure. Like, it's putting so much focus on swapping all of the round things around, but I can't actually find the useful application for that. So I think the only thing I can think to do is this. Oops. Oh, for the love of God. No, I'm trying to go to the thing above him. Oh my god. Because Sissel needs to stay on that side, because otherwise he's going to get trapped on the left-hand side. I didn't realize I could do that. I didn't realize I could drag with the mouse. That would have made my life much easier, wouldn't it? Well, I know now, and that's what's important, right? That's what's important, right? Right? How many hours in? Shut up! Don't worry about it! It's fine. No big deal. Probably. Except for when it really is a big deal, you know. I mean, you know, it's fine. It's okay, you know. I mean, it's no big deal, you know. I'm just gonna cry about it for like 5 years. It's fine. We're not gonna move the seesaw. There's nothing else we can really do until Sissel can get onto that thingy-majig. There. There's our opportunity. So now we can spin him around like nobody's business. And then we need to go up. Now this is where I'm getting confused. I can't find anything I'm able to do at this point. Nothing up in the tree seems to matter. Like, moving that up just gets us across to here, but then I can't figure out what the point of the umbrella is. And now we have to go back via the umbrella. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger that dialogue again. I'm so confused. I keep feeling like we're about to get it, and then I completely lose the plot. Because, like, this is supposed to be based around Missile's power, but I can't find any application for it except for swapping that one ball there. I don't know. It's not driving me as mad as the one the other day, but like... There's nothing else boot-shaped. There's nothing else entire globe climber climbing frame shaped. If we swap this, that's not going to really make a difference. Also something to do at this point is, you know, well, not very much. Yeah, at least there's no insta-fail in the prison one. That was messed up. Is there... Wait. I suddenly feel like... The umbrella changing shape might be relevant. No, I actually don't know if it is. I might just be really coping at this point. This is like gnawing on a rubber ball, whereas the one the other day was like trying to eat your way out of a Fiat Punto. Not the words I would have chosen, but only because I didn't think of them myself. I don't know. I don't know. I can't see anything to swap that might be of any consequence. Oh! Wait! 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 Wait!
The umbrella won't close, will it?
The ball must be in the way. I guess we don't have to close it. Oh my god, wait, 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 wait. Wait, so if the ball is now... Stop that! If the ball is now there... Does that mean now we can close it? No, okay, so the ball is still in the way. Well, you're starting to run out of time. But, hang on. It has to be something to do with this. It has to be, surely. The problem is I don't see... Oh wait, hang on, there's a new bit of dialogue. Wow, I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. Did you see that? The tree branch! It shook a little.
I think I saw it shake too.
If it only shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down. From this terrible tree! It has to be the tire.
I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together.
Oh, wait. He says everything looks good so far. We only need one more step. So where's Sissel? Because we can bring him back down to turn this. Wait. Oh, God. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. There's nothing to swap this with. Unless... No. There's nothing we can do right now. I feel like I'm so close to getting it. He literally said, like, there's one more step. But there's no way that we can reach the tire to swap like that, I don't think. I think it's way too far away. Unless we spin it faster? No, we can't spin it faster if your man's not on it. Oh, I'm so close to it. I'm so sure. Ah! I feel like I've been doing this for years, but I still don't feel like I'm going as mad as last time. I don't think that's likely to make any difference. Unless... Uh-oh. No, okay, I think we might be fecked. I'm completely stuck here with Sissel. Oh, I feel I'm so close. I feel like the tire needs to go up into it. Like, it has to be there for a reason. I'm gonna start over. But the tire doesn't actually go high enough when it's on the thing. It doesn't go really high at all. So we need to make sure the tire is within reach to swap it. That's the point of the tire. So we leave the tire where it is. We swap the two of these. Then we do this. Then we do this. We definitely have it this time. Like, 100%. Move the seesaw so we can get... Oh, we can't. Hang on. So we have to swap that back for a sec. Hang on. We swap the ball back for Sissel. So that he can do this. Now your man's come along, that's fine. That happened at exactly the minute I needed it to not happen because it actually cancels out the animation of the seesaw, which is really annoying. So, we need to bring the seesaw back down, I think. Actually, no. We want that back up, I think. Okay. Now. Sissel needs to... Hop! Oh, feck. Hang on. Cancel. We're gonna put you up here. Oh. We're gonna put you here. Into the middle. We're gonna buy a bit of time. We're gonna get you, buddy. Oh, I caught it just as the music was changing. I think I might have glitched out the music. Oh, no, there it is. Just took a minute to kick in. I was just complete silence there for a second. So now we're gonna bring the umbrella down, reopen it. Okay, we have the right ball there. That needs to go up into the umbrella, and then we can swap it with the tire. I was trying to hear myself think from it. Oh, that's dangerous stuff. Like, we cannot be left alone with our thoughts. Those are really nice thoughts. That'd be probably fine. Yes! Okay, so now... Let me out. Watch this. Now the tire is gonna be so big. We moved the ball! Sorry that took so long.
With the ball there, I think I can do it!
You're damn right you can do it, Missile. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mina with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready?
You bet!
God, I hope you're ready, Missile. Because otherwise we're fecked. Like, no pressure or anything, but, you know. Okay, I don't actually know how it is he does this part. I don't know if we actually need to do it, but, you know, we'll see. Because I can't get up there to swap it. Yeah, I think it happens now because fate or something. I hope. Yeah, so now he swaps it. Swap it. Swap with the ball. Okay, we actually have to do this.
Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go.
The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile! Swap me with the ball. You can do it, Missile! Oh.
There. How's that?
My head's been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino's right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
Fate averted, we did.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life!
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
Oh, what?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camila when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camila. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see. Perfectly understandable. Ugh. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. You're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word.
Let's go back then, to the present.
How's she doing that with a leaf? And so Camila ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's all right. After all,
She has me.
Missile? Are you in there?
Miss Lynn! Leave Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
Missile. Windy.
Miss Lynn!
Oh no, Missile! I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile's been left up to the wind. Oh, your man's not dead, thank goodness. Oh! What is that little walk of him? I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you. Oh! Whoa! Where's she getting jackets with pockets that big? How? No! I was only doing with the rock of the gods. would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue! Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Huh? Have we met before? Aren't you... Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently you know Our Lady Detective here. Could you tell us about what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was just about to do that. Well, what's the deal with the Rock of the Gods? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Missa. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? Huh? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely! It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? 10 years ago. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! You will, yeah. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful. Just when I thought I couldn't hold any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. But I thought he... shot him. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. But why? I never knew about this Temsic. Also, I don't know if it's deliberate that that's Kismet the other way around, but I always thought Detective Jode was the one who saved me. You were very young back then, and you passed out for the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange that you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to the park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic after the name of the park it fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park! The Rock of the Gods, that is my mission. I see. I mean, fair play to your man, in fairness. Oh, I'm taking you with me, Miss Hulk. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jode, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life, what was that confession of his all about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decide to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there's a few things I wanted to ask Detective Jode. Oh. We found the music box, Detective Jode. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I'd wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jode. Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. If that opens and shoots someone, I'm gonna explode. Ha! See? He calls that knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. How? How does that fit in there? I don't like the way he's looking into that. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camila built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camila use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too, and those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jode. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. But Jode, why did you lie to us about the thing? We still have questions. Tell us the truth. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I'd be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions. in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. What's the deal with the manipulator? Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jode. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Ah! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh! Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. I was doing the wrong voice. But who is it? And why did they do it? Camilla's contraption. That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. Indeed you do. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it! See, Detective Jode? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jode about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. Ooh. That's very strange indeed. Why does he think he deserves to be executed for murder? I assume he's taking the fall for his kid. Because the only other way it looks is that his kid did it. It's the only thing I can think of. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon. Oh my god, I forgot about the pigeon guy! Who in the world is he? What's the deal with Temsic? Oh, I'm really interested to know why he hasn't mentioned this. Detective Jode, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? Oh, what are you talking about? Detective Jode, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that... Huh? I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. Huh? I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not quite how it works, but alright. That's not true! You were trying to save me! Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? The truth about 10 years ago? On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Huh? Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic, and got you involved then. It was all my fault. Detective Jode. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry then. So no aliens. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Wait. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. all the faces of many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. What?! The face of the man in the park that day! What?! Huh? Oh, Endeavor, hey, how you doing? What?! Oh, wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. The face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole, of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Joad. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we confirm that's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. What hostage? Even if I feckin' knew it! I knew he was involved in some other way. I knew it wasn't just that he was a smug, insufferable little dumb shit. Like, even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Huh. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanela! The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Oh, A Link to the Past. Love that game. Okay, listen. You need to listen to me, okay? Listen. Are you listening? Are you writing down notes? Are you taking notes down on your notepad? Come here. I was gonna play a Mumusame tomorrow. However, I feel like we're coming to the end of this game. Like, not like immediately, but I feel like we are starting to really noom towards the end. So how about, despite me going through all the effort of writing up my little schedule, we disregard it tomorrow and play more Ghost Trick. And we'll probably do a Horse Girl stream on Saturday, because I want to do an extra stream. How's that sound? I was also gonna play this yesterday, so we're just kind of jumbling everything around. This is so good. Ah!
Re-upload the schedule hastily rewritten in MS Paint.
Tempting. I could do that. Schedules are meant to be disobeyed. You're dead right. Actually, at this point, I probably could just take a few minutes downstairs and just reorganize the schedule. Oh. Ah, schedule just got ghost tricked. Exactly. We just went go back 4 minutes. Well, probably like a couple of days at this point. Wait, I'm waiting. Jeff, what's your idea? Also, Jeff and Creative on the Band saying
Cake is so good at this game. She's an expert at ghosting.
No, I'm not. I don't ghost people. Not deliberately, at least. Creative on thinking of the bits. Jeff, what's your idea? Go on, hit it. Is it to do with the? Oh my god. Did I close the browser window?
Put missile on the schedule swapping Yuma Museum and Ghost Trick.
Give me 2 hours. You're a genius. Oh. Jeff, thank you for the bits. This game is amazing! Like, usually in a game like this, I can kind of be like, oh yeah, obviously that was gonna happen. That's not really happened in this game. Like, at all. It hasn't. It's so good. Overlooked. Yeah, like, I've not seen a lot of people play it. I've not seen a lot of people talk about it. I think the first person oh, Banjo Jack, thank you so much for the bits. I think the first person I saw talk about it was Puffle, because I think we were watching a Nintendo Direct where it was announced that they were doing the re-release, remaster of it. And a lot of people were like, oh my god, Ghost Trick is so good. And I was like, oh, I might get around to it. You know how I am when I'm like, oh, I'll get around to it. It means I'm either going to play it immediately or I'm not going to play it for 2 years. And it was the latter this time. But this is amazing. This is amazing. And I have to take a moment to remind you that we actually spent probably about 15 minutes of this stream talking about the Eggmaster. And I'm going to remind you all about the Eggmaster. Now you're thinking about the Eggmaster. If you're not thinking about the Eggmaster, it means you have had the, you've had the pleasure of not seeing the Eggmaster. If you would like to see the Eggmaster, keep an eye out on the Clips channel, because I think I'm going to take a few minutes to do that in the morning. Why am I not playing any music? That's kind of weird. I'm usually playing my YouTube recommendations. I'm not going to show you, but I'm just going to tell you. We have Shrimp Tank Live. 2 hours of chill video game music. Mint Phantom. How to take a frog off a Nintendo DS Lite. Anyway, I still haven't put on any tunes. It's great to make sure, you know, make sure my recommendations are still serving me the beautiful, beautiful content that I signed myself up for. Okay, I've been instructed to check fan art. I am on the way. I'm Newman. I'm gonna be seeing those little, like, cores in my sleep. Sorry. Oh god, I'm so sorry. My laugh has like deteriorated over the last few years. Okay, I need to show the source material so that people know what's going on here. Why do I laugh? Why has my laugh started to sound the way that emote looks? So, god, how do I even earlier on we went on a bit of a tangent because the Eggmaster exists. The Eggmaster, you crack a load of eggs into it, and it makes a... Oh, I just saw, like, one of the worst pictures of it. It makes you a cylinder of cooked egg. And it looks completely normal, like a normal thing you would find in a kitchen, and not something that you would have to explain to any guests that would show up. Completely normal. We watched the trailer for it, and I could not get over the point where they were like, it's perfect for The Office. So Kuro has made this. The wretched egg sarcophagus. Me at the desk. Cracked eggs everywhere. Staff looking in the door. And the Eggmaster perched upon the desk. It's perfect for the office. That is so... I love the little, like, the little... Yeah, it's not safe for work. There's eggs everywhere now. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I just cracked that one and left it there. Or like the ad, the infomercial, the information commercial, the infotainment pertaining to the Eggmaster. The infotainment pertaining to it, which is contained within the video presentation. Oh, you know what? Can I get a show of hands? Who wasn't here for the Eggmaster earlier? And then we will never bring up the Eggmaster on stream ever again. That is a lie. Of course that's a lie. Of course I'm lying. Of course I'm lying. Okay, that's enough people for me to do this. Because it'd be an awful shame if you hadn't seen it, you know? I would not be able to sleep at night. I simply wouldn't be able to sleep at night. Why do I keep saying trailer as though it's like a film? I mean, it is a feature film, if you ask me. I muted the feckin' tab again, didn't I? You know, I'm always doing this. I'm always saying this. I'm always muting the tab. Always muting that tab.
Making eggs makes a mess. They stick to the pan. They flop when you flip. And the yolks always drip. And after you cook them up, there's all that cleanup. What you need is the Roly Eggmaster. The fast, easy...
Somehow it being called a Roly Eggmaster is way worse. It's, you know, a Roly Eggmaster sounds like an insult. It sounds like something that someone would shout at you in the street. Go away, you fucking Roly Eggmaster. Like, it's...
pan-free way to make perfect eggs every time. Just crack, pour, and Roly Eggmaster pops up delicious eggs in minutes.
I was just about to say, I'm going to stop pausing it, but,
cooks your eggs just like a real pan, without all the butter, fat, and mess. Look at that. And what makes Roly eggs really great is their new easy-to-eat shape. Make a delicious bacon and egg Roly for breakfast, or a vegetable egg white roll.
There's something so sad about the dinky little meals that these are being placed next to. That is a cylinder of egg white next to some berries and pineapple.
For a healthy
That's
lunch.
all we got.
If you can make toast, you can make a mouth-watering Roly treat. Just crack, pour, and watch them pop up in no time. The secret is vertical cooking technology that combines a cylindrical non-stick cooking surface surrounded by a revolutionary heating element. So your eggs pop up hot, fluffy, and perfectly cooked. And because of their round shape, you can take them for a quick meal on
I'm
the
not
run.
Going to pause it. I'm not going to pause it. I'm not going to pause it. I'm so strong.
Or cut them to add fantastic flavor to salads and sandwiches. And eggs are just the beginning. Make a tasty Roly burrito, a perfect pizza Roly, or a cinnamon Roly for a delectable dessert. It's perfect for the office.
I'm sorry, I just saw the perfect for the office bit again. It's just the scene. The scene is terrible. Like, you know, it's a pretty nice one of those, you know, it's pretty nice, you know, dark wood, very shiny, very clean desk, right? You have a little printer scanner all in there, photocopy or whatever you have. You have, like, you know, some notes up there. You have a landline telephone. You have a MacBook Pro, or maybe it's a MacBook Amateur, I'm not sure. You have your notes that you're taking. You have some fresh cut flowers. And the Eggmaster. I'm never getting over this one. So, sucking on my egg during work, living the life. Oh, I forgot about I didn't even think about the fanny pack of eggs.
Or dorm room.
I think... Why couldn't they... Why did they make it... Why did they make it that shape in the middle? Why didn't they just make it a normal cylinder? Why did they make it just a little bit that goes in the middle? it still wouldn't be good. Why did they put a grip on it?
Plus, cleanup is a breeze. Stop making all this mess and let Rolly make perfect eggs that taste their best. During this special TV introduction, you get the complete Rolly Eggmaster cooking system with the Rolly recipe guide for just $39.99. Call or log on now and we'll include the Rolly Chop to create delicate Rolly omelets. Just pay separate processing and handling. But
You have to get the Rolly Chop to go with the Rolly Eggmaster so that you can participate in the complex but very, very convenient Rolly Eggmaster ecosystem.
hang on. Be one of the first callers and we'll take $10 off the price. You get the complete Rolly Eggmaster cooking system, plus the recipe guide and the Rolly Chop. An incredible value all for just $29.99.
And
Call
they-
or log on
you know,
now.
You know, they include a packer, so it's probably fine. You heard me, Mochi Mouse. Is to pack the egg in. Current poll, will you buy the Eggmaster? Yes or no? How did this happen? How did this get made? No is sweeping at the minute. She's, you know, what a shock. What a shock. How could you show me this twice? I'm sorry, Salt again. Scandinavian. Listen, when you come along to this stream on twitch.tv/CakeJumper, you sign yourself up to go along with whatever the hell I'm going with. Who doesn't like a good egg tube in the morning? My question is, if you don't use the skewer, you need to pull out a... Don't say it like that! If you don't use the skewer, you have to pull out a... flaccid egg cylinder from the machine. Again, refer to the Reddit story. I maintain that it would be much less embarrassing to say... Hi Reddit, I got a cylinder stuck in an M&M's tube. It would be way less embarrassing to say that than to admit that you bought an Eggmaster and got the egg stuck in it. That would be way more embarrassing because the cylinder must remain intact. You don't want to break up all that egg. Maybe we should go. Maybe I should go have dinner. Maybe I should go have dinner. I need to I need to remove my flaccid egg cylinder for a Rolly Eggmaster. Like, that sounds so much worse. That sounds like that's so much worse. Hey, come here. I have to ask you something very important. Have we had a very nice time today on this day today, despite the Rolly Eggmaster? Answer truthfully, honestly, and from the middle of your heart. Yeah! Okay, excellent. It means I can keep getting away with this kind of thing. I have things to tell you, very important things. You are welcome to join the Discord. There is the link. I will put the link in again. There it is. Please go over, have a nice chat, have a good time. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, bad, weird. What else I got? New YouTube video went up there recently. There will be another one presently. What I need you to really, really keep an eye on. Alright. You know what I need you to keep an eye on? Do you know? I need you to keep an eye on the Clips channel. The Clips channel is back. The Clips are back. Clips channel is back. Invest in medium form horizontal video once again. The Clips are back. I have been posting clips. There will be more. There will be one probably tomorrow. As soon as tomorrow, it might be the Eggmaster. I haven't decided yet. That might be next week. Maybe I'll wait until everybody forgets about the Eggmaster and then give it to you. So what are you waiting for? You can go over and spend absolutely zero money to go over and view the medium form horizontal video clips right now if you so choose. I mean, like, no problem if you don't want to. But you can do that right now for free, for no money, for zero money. You can go right now. The Eggmaster will hit us like the Lipton iced tea. I mean, I haven't thrown any tea at anybody. Come here. I have to go. I have to eat food. It's 6:30 in the evening, and I gotta go, because I'm hungry. I want to eat food. Where are we going to? There's like 1 million people online because it's a Wednesday evening. Who are we gonna go to? Do you know who we haven't been over to a while, actually? Oh, I think he's finishing up. Feck. Oh, I think I know where we're going, actually. This has worked out fine. Tiny Toxic Tofu is online playing Papers, Please, which I've actually not played myself, but it'll be... I'll get it eventually. I'll do it eventually. Tiny Toxic Tofu is a real one. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Fellow Irish streamer. Really smart. Like, knows science, physics, and such. Really good, and is lovely. I'm sorry about the Eggmaster. I'm sorry about the electric chair for the hot dog. I lied! No, I'll do it again! It'll happen again! I just don't know when! And neither do you. And neither does Bree. And neither does Dave, although Dave actually probably does know. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave. Be very good to yourselves, be very good to each other. I'll see you tomorrow for possibly the end of